go. Yes, sir. Come on, wakey, hands off, Snakey. Welcome back from the weekend, everybody. Happy MILF Monday. And we're moving things around and getting things all set right up to the last second. Chili just ran in here with a new kind of sheet, a new rundown sheet. Fresh out of bed, head-to-head. That other Todd, the big D killer, and then he's killed everyone else. He's going for win number 4, I believe, this morning. Fresh out of bed, head-to-head challenge will play at 6:20. Fun fact of the day, a Vinyl 4 giveaway. See how clever we are? Vinyl 4 vinyl albums. Offspring, Måneskin, Killers, and Metallica. Yeah, we got to talk about the Killers, too, man. They postponed their show. Mattress Mac's going to come in. He's got something going on. He's going to help out our friends over in Mississippi. So he's always the first guy to roll up his sleeves and do some good things for people that are in need. So we're going to talk to Mac at around 7:20. We are going to play the Texas Hammer game in the 8 o'clock hour. We'll put that at 8:20. We got a concert announcement at 10. We might go a little early and give away the first pair of tickets to that show on Know the Show. So we'll do some of that stuff. 20% chance of rain, mostly cloudy today, high of 83. There's a dense fog advisory today. Good morning, Tessa, with Houston's headlines.
Hey, good morning, Rod. Good morning, homeroom. So speaking of Mississippi, the National Weather Service is giving that deadly tornado that tore through parts of the state a preliminary EF4 rating. So that's the second highest possible, with estimated wind speeds of 166 to 200 miles per hour. So if you can just try kind of imagine the devastation of a powerful storm like that. And it did claim the lives of 26 people. So that's definitely something we're going to be talking about. Recovery efforts there ongoing. Mississippi declaring a state of emergency. Georgia as well. So we'll be talking about that. The death toll from a chocolate factory explosion in Pennsylvania has risen to 5. Now, this is something that happened on Friday, but this investigation is ongoing, okay? So plant employees reported they noticed the smell of gas on Friday. Everyone, according to one of the employees, was complaining, but they kept making them work. So there were no calls received about a gas leak prior to this very, very tragic explosion that happened. And again, the death toll has risen to 5 people that lost their lives there. Switching up gears, let's talk about coffee, because that's something we are kind of familiar with, especially this early in the morning. Starbucks wants you to order coffee based on your zodiac sign. Now, they've partnered with an app for horoscopes and psychics.
Stop.
And first, you got to go in, you choose your sign, right? You go in and you choose your little zodiac. You say, okay, I'm planning to drink it in the morning or the afternoon because that matters. And then eventually, the powers that be, the internet, they tell you what your ideal drink is. And then there's a link, boom, like that. And you can just order it and give your money to them, and they'll tell you exactly what you're going to love.
Preying on weirdos like you.
That's absolutely what it
Here's
is.
our 12 most expensive drinks, and we're going to line them up with these 12 zodiac signs, and then people will buy them because of that.
Well, when you're indecisive as a Libra, it's sometimes hard to figure out what you want to drink.
You can't think for yourself, and you have to go off what the stars say.
You know, sometimes
They'll
those
get you.
coffee orders get complicated. On today's Drew Barrymore show, Drew, Jennifer Aniston, and Adam Sandler, they were talking again, and they want to do a Three's Company remake. Jennifer as Chrissy, Drew as Janet. So who would Adam be? Jack.
Jack Tripper.
He would play Jack.
They were kids in their 20s living together. What are a bunch of 50-year-olds living together for?
I think it's so weird that they're like openly talking about, we're going to do this project. It's like, no, guys, you produce the movies now. Okay, you're not like. Yeah. I don't know how excited everyone is
if there
about
was
this.
3 50-year-olds living together, that'd be weird.
It's like L.A.
Yeah,
That's
really
just like,
weird.
Hey, the drummer from Pearl Jam, Matt Cameron, is addressing recent rumors that he's joining the Foo Fighters. He's like, dude, the internet rumors are false. I haven't joined the Foos. He put that on his Instagram story. There were rumors that he was maybe in line to replace the late Taylor Hawkins.
I heard it too.
So the Foo Fighters are still without a permanent drummer. That's basically the story there, and you can go read more about it at the music blog page. But those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
In college basketball, the Elite Eight wrapped up yesterday. San Diego State got by Creighton 57-56, and Miami upset Texas 88-81. So the Final Four is all set Saturday at NRG Stadium. It'll be number 5 seeded San Diego State against number 9 seeded Florida Atlantic, and number 4 UConn against number 5 Miami. It's the first NCAA tournament in history without a 1, 2, or 3 seed in the Final Four. In the NBA, the Rockets fell to the Cavs yesterday 108-91. They're going to play the Knicks on the road tonight. Tip-off for that's at 6:30. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In baseball, the Astros played their final spring training game yesterday, and it looks like they are ready for the regular season because they blew out the Cardinals 24-1.
Oh, yeah, that was
that's
crazy.
It's a football score right there, guys. They're going to open up the regular season on Thursday against the White Sox wearing those cool gold rush uniforms. And in football, the Houston Roughnecks are back in action tonight. They're going to play the DC Defenders on the road, trying to bounce back from their first loss in franchise history. That kicks off at 6. You can watch it on ESPN2. That is what's going on in sports.
All right, let's clear out these phone lines. What'd you do this weekend? What do you want to talk about? How do you want to get us started on that first phone call? Anything goes. First phone call. Chili's got every line open right now. He cleared them. Now they're open. 713-212-5945. 713-212-5945. The most interactive show on the radio. Buckles down for another week. 94.5 The Buzz, Red Hot Chili Peppers and Around the World. And we are off and running. Here we go. MILF Monday. Wakey, wakey. Hands off those cupcakies. Welcome to another week together. It's foggy outside, okay? There's a dense fog advisory, so be careful on your way into work. Got a 20% chance of rain, mostly cloudy during the day. Tonight, 50% chance of scattered thunderstorms. Okay, like I said, moving things around. One thing that has not moved for the last 3 games, Other Todd. The Other Todd guy is legit. He's good. He's taken out some big players, and looks like Chili put some concert tickets in there, some metal in there if you're the winner today of the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. So we'll play that game closer to around 6:20. Would have been so much cooler talking about some of these Texas teams and specifically the Cougs in the Final Four this upcoming weekend. But we are still going to move forward with our Vinyl 4 giveaway. We got some vinyl records to give away all week, which is cool, man. Offspring, Måneskin, The Killers, Metallica, and you get qualified for the grand prize drawing. Måneskin have a deluxe portable turntable that they've put their name on.
That's cool.
And we got one.
Really?
So the grand prize is going to be the turntable. It's got a Bluetooth. It's all modern, updated, and everything. But anytime we get to talk about vinyl or give away vinyl, that's cool. So we've got Metallica. They've got their 12th studio album coming out, and what they're going to do is they're going to kind of unleash the album in worldwide in movie theaters. 72 Seasons is the name of the album, and they've got a one night only Thursday, April 13th. And you can go and it's a listening party with Metallica in a movie theater. And they're going to be technology, the way that we do things now, it's different. And, Metallica, one of the biggest bands in the world, they can do whatever they want. So we have passes to get into this thing. We're going to do that at 7. Well, after Mac's going to come in. Mattress Mac's going to come in at around 7:20. So we are moving some things around. So that might be a little bit later in the hour. Then we'll play the Texas Hammer game in the 8 o'clock hour. And then just lots to talk about. I don't have any. People want to know if we have inside information about the Killers on why they postponed their tour. I don't know. I got that
right
kind of like along with everybody on Saturday morning, or maybe it was Friday. But yeah, postponing that show. I know a lot of you were looking forward to going to that show on Saturday. So hang on to your tickets. And then, I guess we should probably put something up. There is something up.
There is a blog page.
Yeah, there's already a blog page that went up from over the weekend. So it talks about, what are you going to do with your tickets? And they're being cool about it. If you can't go to the show on the rescheduled date, then there's a link there what you can do about getting your money back. So there's so much to do today. Let's say hi to Chris. Hey, Chris.
What's going on, man? How are you?
Really good, man. How are you this morning?
Doing great. I just calling in to say what's up. Been listening to you guys since 2012, I believe.
Come on.
Pretty much every morning, yeah. And so every morning I've been driving my daughter to school, so we've been listening to you guys, and every single day she's like, just call him. I'm like, no, and so, yeah. She wanted to say what's up. I wanted to say what's up, and that's about it.
Chris, what's your daughter's name?
Her name's Claire.
Claire, and how old is Claire?
She's 9.
9. Well, hello, Claire.
Claire's in the car.
It's awesome.
Give her the phone.
Hello.
Hey, Claire. What's up? Claire, what's your favorite subject in school?
Probably none.
None?
My kind of girl.
Yeah. That's,
Recess.
You know,
Recess, that is.
Yes.
listen.
Recess. That's the best part.
I asked a young 9-year-old Tessa that same question. You don't want that in your life, okay? You start getting fired up with some of those classes.
You go have fun.
No.
You dominate recess.
Do not listen to her. All right, Claire.
Keep it keeping.
Claire and Chris. Thanks, guys. Appreciate you both checking in with us this morning.
Drive her smooth. Drive
Thanks.
her smooth, Chris.
And teacher Meredith always chimes in. She said, your headline, please change it. Happy last 9 weeks of school, teachers. Teachers.
But who's counting?
Teachers.
Really? Teachers
and the
are
Marines. Okay, the Marines with those countdowns to the birthday of the Marine Corps, and then teachers counting down to the last day of school. Let me take a short break. When we come back, I got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll get set up for the game. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about Centergenics. I'll be stopping by there today. Guys, your testosterone levels, they just start to decline in your 30s, okay? Your testosterone kind of gives you that edge, okay? It gives you, if you're having lack of energy, your drive is down. It could be caused by low T levels. Why wouldn't you get your numbers checked, okay? I mean, your numbers are your numbers. They can't fudge them, okay? So you get those levels tested at Centergenics. That's where I got my levels tested, and they're going to make it quick and easy. You're going to get your results back at your first visit. Then you got to decide, okay, what do I want to do with this now? EndMyLowT.com. They'll prepare you a customized care plan from testosterone specialists. Schedule that appointment now. EndMyLowT.com.
There's an accident blocking two right lanes in League City, I-45 southbound after FM 518. There are delays in the area and some stop and go traffic to deal with from NASA Parkway. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show on a MILF Monday. 20% chance of rain, mostly cloudy today. 50% chance of some scattered thunderstorms tonight. Dense fog advisory. Those of you that are getting out there on the roads, please be careful. Tessa's going to tell us what's trending.
Well, all I'm seeing is videos of Harry Styles and Emily Ratajkowski
Ratatouille.
just sucking face in public. It's
In a
everywhere.
room.
It's all over Twitter.
Yeah.
It's all over TMZ.
She was with Pete Davidson,
I think for a little bit. I think they went on
right?
a couple dates.
Yeah, and he was with Olivia
Wilde.
Wilde. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, they're pretty hot. So the
Yeah.
fact that they're just sucking face in public, I mean, people are definitely talking about that. That's one trend I have not been able to get away from this
Has
morning.
Harry Styles been with like 5 women in the last year? Like he's been linked romantically to them?
Lay off him.
I'm just saying.
Okay, she's a lucky gal.
6 if he comes this way.
It's like one of those, like, why can't he keep one?
Harry can do no wrong.
That's
Go.
right.
What's next?
MILF Monday. Brother Rod, I love the show. Been listening for about 15 years now.
Yeah.
Love this team so much. Here's my contribution to MILF Monday. No names are necessary. I just wanted you to know how much your show means to me. Sock, sock, shoe, shoe, water, pill, water. Crumple while I stand to wipe, no pulp. All right.
Wow. So
Thank you. Thank you for the 15 years and letting us know. No names, but crumple when I stand to wipe.
Same.
Great.
Yeah.
MILF Monday is one of our leading blog pages. And then Alex already mentioned it in sports, but the Final Four is set for the NCAA.
Just like we all thought. Same 4 teams.
No, this is exactly wrong. So we're proud of Houston. We're proud of the Cougs, but unfortunately the home team will not be playing here. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Good morning, everybody. This is still that Todd still hanging around. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head 3-day champion. Don't worry, the weekend will still keep me sharp. Join me on Monday where I'll make it win number 4, bitches.
713-212-5945 if you want to play. Okay. All right. 94.5 The Buzz. Lovely, the band, Broken. Rod Ryan Show on this MILF Monday. Careful out there, kids. Dense fog advisory. Could be a little bit of rain out there. There's about a 20% chance of rain. Mostly cloudy. 83 is the high today. They are calling for about a 50% chance of scattered thunderstorms. I haven't looked to see when that's going to start rolling through. Okay, we got Todd, and we've got someone to take on Todd. Okay, great. All right, to your corners over here. Hey, Todd.
Hey, good morning, Brother Rod.
Hey, welcome back from the weekend. How are you?
Doing good.
Are we going for win number 4? Are my notes correct?
We're going for win number 4.
Okay. This is what Tessa types out. Fresh out of bed, head-to-head, other Todd, the big D killer, Hall of Fame shamer, the Todd Meister going for win number 4. Am I supposed to be reading that?
That's part of his name.
Okay. He's taking on Travis. Hey, Travis.
What's going on?
What's going on, Travis? Chili says you've never played before.
I have not.
You want to become a legend?
That's the plan.
Was that on your, like, would you wake up today and say, today's the day I become a legend?
I try to wake up every day and say that.
Yeah, I know. Did you wake up this morning and piss excellence?
Yeah.
Or whatever that line is.
Absolutely.
All right, fair enough. Listen, fresh fish. All you got to do is shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Okay.
Got it.
What are they playing for?
I got a pair of tickets to see Gojira and Mastodon on the Mega Monsters tour.
Metal, guys. Fresh Travis and other Todd, the Hall of Famer shamer. Todd and Travis, shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Here we go. These are your questions. Number 1. What do you call the part of your bed that you actually lay on?
Todd,
Travis.
Todd.
mattress.
Correct answer.
Yeah.
Todd's on the board. Right about now, usually somebody that's never played before has some sort of a question for me. Anything? Travis, you good?
Nope.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Here we go. Just a little quicker. Travis and Todd. Let's go here. What part of a cat's paw would likely destroy your furniture?
Todd,
Travis.
Todd.
claw.
Yeah, the claws, those pesky claws, for sure. Travis, I'm not going to bust your balls because it wasn't bad.
I thought I was getting in there, but I know about that delay I hear about.
That's my boy right there. There's my boy. There's my boy right there. Yeah, do me a favor. When he goes, when Al goes in and puts up the podcast, go take a listen, and then you'll hear what we heard, and then you'll say, okay, boom, I just need to be a little quicker, and I want you to call back and play. But
Absolutely.
it wasn't awful for fresh fish. I think this Todd guy's really good.
It's pretty good.
He sure is.
All right, Travis,
Hey,
have
good
an
job,
have an
Travis.
awesome day, man. Fresh fish. They're still getting through, man.
Thank you.
There's still people that haven't played. Todd, you're going for the Hall of Fame tomorrow.
I'm ready.
I don't know what kind of
I'm
warm-up
really
game.
excited.
I don't know what kind of warm-up game that was for you, but
Right.
it was good though. 2 questions, 2 answers going into your Hall of Fame game. Hang on. 94.5 The Buzz. Finger 11 and Paralyzer. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Sup. MILF Monday. We're going to talk to you about getting you some vinyl albums. What? Yeah, the Vinyl 4. All week long. 4 vinyls from Offspring, Måneskin, Killers, and Metallica. We'll get you qualified for a grand prize as well. 20% chance of rain, mostly cloudy today. Highs of around 83. Be careful. We got a dense fog advisory in effect.
Good morning, everybody. It's that other Todd still sticking around. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, 4-day champion. 2 questions, 2 answers. I'm just hitting my prime. Join me on Tuesday where I make it win number 5 and get into the Hall of Fame.
Come on.
See you on Tuesday, bitches.
I was helping him with that speech, and he went off a little bit. He went off on his own. It's okay. Going for win number 5. Good luck to him. Now, to win that Vinyl 4, you got to listen for the flashback, but I got to get you some new fun facts. I couldn't find any more facts about TLC. Sorry.
Damn it.
I know you were.
This is where I come for that.
She would come into work in the morning like, okay, what are we going to talk about TLC this morning again?
TL or C. It doesn't matter.
Okay. Well, the Scott Paper Company was the first company to introduce toilet paper with cardboard rolls in them back in 1890, Hal.
Wow.
Not to be confused with Michael Scott Paper Company.
Michael Scott Paper Company is my favorite.
From
person.
The Office.
The Spice Girls. I don't have anything on TLC, but I got Spice Girls.
Yeah, okay.
They were originally going to be called Touch, and their 5th member was a woman, Melanie Coloma. She got the boot to make room for Victoria Beckham.
Oh, thank God. Posh. Nothing without a posh Spice. Bend it like Beckham.
The trend of players wearing longer basketball shorts started in 1987. You've all seen like what Larry Bird and Magic Johnson wore, and then all those guys before them. But those are the 2 guys that I think of with those short shorts, right?
Right.
Yep.
They looked silly
because their legs are so long.
So only one guy could pull this off. Michael Jordan asked for his basketball shorts, and he needed approval from the NBA in 1987 for his to be lengthened so he could hold them when he bent over to breathe.
Yeah.
Does everybody create that visual of Michael Jordan bent over holding his shorts?
Absolutely.
Obviously, he got it done, and everybody wanted those shorts then afterwards.
Tote.
Only Jordan could get that done. Okay, I have managed to put stuff all over the place.
It's only Monday.
I know. I have papers all over. Today's date is March 27th.
Sure is.
Yeah, I don't know that I have one from Friday, but I'm gonna go with this one. So it's from one of the days last week.
Okay.
These kill around 24 people a year. They cause more deaths than sharks. Okay.
I remember this.
So if you know the flashback, the Vinyl 4 albums, plus you go into grand prize drawing of a Måneskin Crosley Cruiser Deluxe portable turntable. 713-212-5945. Sure, now I'm all over the place this morning. Hey, Hal, what you got?
Good day on Friday. The Dow was up 132 points. Kickoff this morning at 32,237. NASDAQ up 22 to 11,823. Benchmark 10-year Treasury is trading at a 3.46%, and oil stands at $69.92 a barrel. To the most active is the big studs: Amgen, Procter & Gamble, and Coca-Cola. The big duds: Amex, Disney, and Chase. On the economic calendar this morning, well, it's all clear, but right now futures are on the upside. hang on to this. There'll be a positive opening right here on Wall Street. That's it. I'm out of here. This is Hallie, Managing Director with Raymond James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show. From Raymond James on San Felipe and Augustine. Don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
There's an accident blocking 2 left lanes on the northwest side, so 290 westbound at Fairbanks, North Houston. It's stopping a traffic from Hollister. Also, guys, dense fog advisory. It is until 10 a.m. in the Houston area, so just be aware of that. Give yourself some more time this morning. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Really cool prize that we're giving away right now. Let's go over to the phones. Let's talk to Matt. Hello, Matt.
Hey, good morning, Brother Ryan.
Hey, dude. How are you?
I'm great.
These kill around 24 people a year. They cause more death than sharks. What is this horrible thing?
Horrible thing is champagne corks.
Champagne corks, yeah.
Oh, horrible.
Horrible.
Just have to be careful.
This guy's lotion in the basket, isn't he?
Put the lotion in my head, Rod.
Lotioning.
Put the lotion.
Yeah, it's my phone case. I think it messes with the speaker on the phone.
Yeah, I think you have it on backwards.
Or upside down.
I think you're talking into the wrong end of your phone. Matt, congratulations. What are you giving them?
You get the Vinyl 4 giveaway, 4 vinyls from Offspring, Måneskin, The Killers, and Metallica. And we'll put you in that grand prize drawing for that deluxe portable turntable with Bluetooth speakers. It's a
So
Måneskin tag. Yeah. Congrats and good luck.
Thanks so much, man. Appreciate it.
Thank you, Matt.
What?
Have a good day, Matt. Thank you. Be careful with the fog.
All right, here we go. 94.5, The Buzz. It's Eve 6 and Inside Out. Rod Ryan Show on a foggy Monday. Careful out there on the roads, kiddos. Dense fog advisory. It's going to be for most of the time that we're on the air with you this morning. There's a 20% chance of rain throughout the morning, kind of sprinkled in, high of about 83. I don't see any real rain chances coming until late tonight. We could be rainy tomorrow morning, though. So we could get some rain on the overnight on through the morning. Next hour, Mattress Mac's going to stop by and say, what up? He's got some, I think he actually has pivoted his promotion too. I got to ask him about that. He might still be in the, hey, if this team wins it all type of deal. So we'll catch up with him. He also is doing some great things. Mississippi, just devastating over there. So we're going to talk with him about that and what he's got going on. We've got some stuff dealing with Metallica and how you can go to a listening party at a movie theater to hear the new Metallica album. I'll talk about that in the 7 o'clock hour as well. Let's find out what's going on. Tessa with Houston's headlines.
Yeah, let's start with Mississippi because the National Weather Service is giving that deadly tornado that tore through parts of the state on Friday night a preliminary EF4 rating. What is that? That's the second highest possible rating you can get with estimated wind speeds of 166 to 200 miles per hour. So that powerful storm claimed the lives of 26 people, and the area is just devastated. There are so many buildings that are just demolished. There are people that have lost loved ones, and their cleanup has to start somewhere. And that's why Mac's going to come in and talk to us about that. So there's a blog page up for it right now if you're curious, and you can wait for Mac to come in and he'll kind of explain it. We'll talk about it together. The House is moving forward with a TikTok ban bill. The House of Representatives is moving forward with a bill that would ban TikTok in the U.S. And the House Speaker, Kevin McCarthy, said the legislation would protect Americans from the technological tentacles of the Chinese Communist Party. That's a direct quote. So this is 3 days after the CEO of TikTok testified before that bipartisan House committee. So there were concerns about TikTok allowing the Chinese government to access personal data and private data. The committee also expressed concerns about children's safety, noting posts about dangerous challenges and harming themselves. So after a measure passes in the House, that's where it'll go. It'll go to the Senate for consideration, but it looks like they're moving forward with this.
You're a brave girl.
Why?
You went from TikTok to tentacles to testify.
Thank you.
I was well handled. I don't think I don't think I'm a bigger man. I don't think I could have handled
That's
that.
talk tentacles and TikTok.
The tentacle thing, you're just asking for trouble.
Those were his words. It's a direct quote. I can't change it. I can't say.
You did great. You did great. I don't think I could have handled it.
Hey, there's a new study. Listen to this. There's a new study that found that smelling a stranger's BO, body odor,
I'm out.
might help with social anxiety.
No, it's worse than feet.
There are researchers in Sweden that had 48 socially anxious women sniff samples of people's armpit sweat.
No.
And for whatever reason, it helped them. It cut their anxious feelings by 17%, but they use mindfulness therapy along with smelling the BO, and their social anxiety dropped by 39%. So twice than what the mindfulness therapy does. If they partnered it with the BO, it just had a calming, soothing effect.
No.
Now, it was a small study, so more research is needed. But just want to let you know that BO could be your cure.
There's nothing worse.
To calm down.
There's nothing worse. It's so offensive.
Hey, John Wick is kicking ass at the box office. The latest entry in the action series starring Keanu Reeves, John Wick Chapter 4, is this week's top movie in the U.S. and Canada. So $73.5 million in its opening weekend. We have Dallas Daniel. He does our movie review guy. But then Sean, who helps us with our car show, he gave this. He was telling me and Alex over the weekend, he was like, you got to see John Wick. It's just really, really good.
Yeah.
You need a Alex was like, I need a refresher, though, because it is Chapter 4. You kind of would want to probably go back and.
I've only seen the first one.
Me too.
I think I've only seen the first one, too. Why are we not watching John Wick 2 and 3?
Just skirted right on by us.
Chip says, just an FYI, if anyone's a fan of the John Wick movies, they will not be disappointed with 4. My wife and I saw 4 yesterday. Action is fast, furious. John Wick came out in 2014. It did 14 million. You just said it did 73 and a half.
Yeah. Well, tickets do cost $1,000 more, but no, I know I have a feeling this one's good. I've been hearing a lot of talk about it, and it's not quite trending, but people are excited about it, which is a good sign.
Well, get your popcorn ready. We got a big show tonight.
That's right. The iHeartRadio Music Awards are tonight, and it's going to be packed with stars. Here's something pretty cool. Lenny Kravitz is going to host and perform. Of course, he's going to take the stage with major celebrities. And Taylor Swift is going to receive the Innovator Award. Pink's going to be given the Icon Award. It all goes down at 7 p.m. on Fox. So many stars. Bill's DeMar Hamlin's going to be there. I thought that was pretty interesting.
Yeah.
Pretty cool. We'll see what he's up to. The iHeartRadio Music Awards tonight. All the info deets on the music blog page. Those are Houston's headlines.
All right. It's still exciting for the city. It just would have been so much cooler, even with a Texas team in there.
Why? Can we get one?
I know. But it's still major impact on the city. So go ahead.
Well, the Elite Eight wrapped up yesterday. San Diego State got by Creighton 57-56, and Miami upset Texas 88-81. The Final Four is all set now. Saturday at NRG Stadium, it's going to be San Diego State against Florida Atlantic.
Like what?
And UConn against Miami. I think the last time the Final Four was in Houston, it was VCU and Butler was one of the two. It was just like, come on, guys.
All right.
So it is the first NCAA tournament though ever without a 1, 2, or 3 seed making it to the Final Four, which is pretty crazy. On our sports blog page today, in the women's side of March Madness,
finally
at the women's NIT, there was a punch thrown in the handshake line from one of the Memphis players.
What?
They lost to Bowling Green in the NIT tournament. She was not too happy about it. Throws a punch. Hits the check. I think he's getting hit. Cat fight.
Yes.
It wasn't really a cat fight. It was more of a sucker punch, but go check it out on the sports blog page today.
Women, we're just like men.
Just like us. In the NBA, the Rockets fell to the Cavs yesterday, 108-91. They're going to play the Knicks on the road tonight. Tip-off is at 6:30, and you can listen to that game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In baseball, the Astros played their final spring training game yesterday, and they have never looked more ready for the regular season after blowing out the Cardinals 24-1. They're going to open up the regular season Thursday against the White Sox. And in football, the Houston Roughnecks are back in action tonight. They're going to play the DC Defenders on the road, trying to bounce back from their first loss in franchise history. They've never lost 2 games in a row. I will say that. That's a fact right there. That is going to kick off.
Fun facts.
Yeah, nobody talks about that. That's going to kick off at 6. You can watch it on ESPN2. That is what's going on in sports.
Okay. All right. So, we got a busy 7 o'clock hour. So, man, I hope you make plans. You're sticking around with us. Mattress Mac's going to stop by and say, what up? He's working on some things. So some serious and some not so serious things to get into with him, and then Metallica, and then we're going to bump the Texas Hammer game. We'll move that to 8:20 today. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about Shell Federal Credit Union. Been growing since 1937. I'll do it. That's 86 years, man. They are a family that serves the community through service lending, financial planning, and positive support. There's so many opportunities to qualify to bank with Shell FCU. With a $5 initial deposit, you're in. If you live, work, worship, attend school, regularly conduct business in Harris County, you're in. 11 convenient locations. So much can be done online. ShellFCU.org. You can call, you can text 713-844-1100 for details. Shell FCU and you growing together.
There's stop traffic on 610 North Loop. If you're going westbound between East X and the North Freeway, there's about an 8-minute delay. There's also a stall. This is blocking the HOV lane on the right side, East X Freeway southbound at Mount Houston. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Come on, come on. Come on. 94.5 The Buzz, Foo Fighters, and All My Life. I had heard the Matt Cameron rumors, too. Matt Cameron is the drummer for Pearl Jam. He's been in Pearl Jam longer than he was ever in Soundgarden, but he really is Soundgarden's drummer. But he famously switched, and then when Soundgarden did their thing, then he he was pulling double duty. I had heard, and I'm like, this guy can't take on another thing. He absolutely cannot take on something else because Pearl Jam's pretty active.
Right.
There were rumors of him filling in, and he just said he hit it head on and said, no, I will not be the drummer moving forward, which still leads me to believe that Josh Freese will be the drummer moving forward. But other than that, I'm guessing like you guys are. But Matt Cameron said it will not be me. You can read his comments and everything on the music blog page, as well as the iHeartRadio Music Awards tonight. So you can get all that information. And there's some other cool music stories on there for sure. So make sure you go and you check that out. 20% chance of rain today. Mostly cloudy, dense fog advisory while we're on the air with you this morning. High today of about 83, and then we're going to get some rain on the overnight. And we could be a rainy morning tomorrow. Mattress Mac, I just out in the hall. I didn't see him. Usually he's kind of milling about, but
with Dana and Jay right now.
What's that?
I saw him talking to Dana and Jay on site.
Oh, okay, great. So Dana, get them all warmed up for us, and then Mac will be down here, and he'll be talking about some things that he's got going on. I want to talk about Metallica this hour. Chris had the first phone call today. Rod, thanks so much, man, for taking us for the first phone call today. Remember, his daughter was in the car with them, and I said, well, let's see what's going on here. My daughter cannot wait to get to school to tell all her friends about how she was on the Rod Ryan show. She said she feels famous now. Thanks again, Chris.
She will be.
Thank you, guys. Eddie the Wild Burrito. We know him from Fresh Out of Bed, right?
Right.
And then he's got a bunch of little burritos at the house.
Little burritos.
Morning. Just wanted you to know that we use that fun fact in my school's report about great white sharks, that champagne corks kill more people a year than great white sharks. The kid put it in the kid is putting it in his, he's showing me his kid. It's a big project, when you're a young kid
Like
and you got
science project board.
Yeah. And it's a big board type of deal. And that fun fact is he's submitting that.
Those are the stats.
I'll let you know if the teacher says anything. Here's a pic of him working on it. I'm in the wings, though, just so, to let you know for the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head. I was caller 3 today. Watch out. I'm coming for the win. It looks like a pretty good-looking report, too. Oh, they got a big chew bite out of the side of it.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Yeah. I'll send this over to you. It's fun. All right, little burrito.
I know you can't believe this, but I want a science project or two in my day. I honestly, I can't even believe it.
Did you do it, or did somebody do
I did it.
a lot of it?
No, I did it. And I was very, very interested in science when I was little. And I won my school science project, and then I won the Coastal Bend one. And then I went to state and got stomped at state. But I mean, come on.
Congratulations. I mean,
yeah, something.
It was 20 years ago.
I'm just saying, I know my way around a poster board like that.
I too did quite well.
What place did you get?
I don't think I won though.
Yeah, see, I did.
Fish of the stream.
You in that damn creek.
Fish
You were
and streams.
You were in that creek.
Yeah, I was in the crick. Yeah.
He's a crickaholic.
Yeah, just out there with his tin can.
Let's see. So we talked about that. Nicole is keeping the show honest. I don't think I assigned anybody. I know when we came back from vacation, I had pick 6. We didn't talk about pick 6 on Friday.
We didn't talk about it on Friday.
Is somebody doing the is there any rotation for this thing?
I think we're just going.
We skipped
in
around.
Whoever says it.
We got Alf at one point, and we were like, somebody can just do it.
I know it's not you because you were last.
Yeah, so I know I'm not in trouble.
I think I did it the week before you because I did nothing, but I remember I made soup and all these.
You don't remember the week before vacation?
Yes, I do. I was sick, and I remember saying, "I better not be sick for vacation."
So you're off the hook?
I'm off.
So the twins.
It's not
One of the twins.
one of these guys.
Well, Chili, why don't you just post all those pictures we all took together at the crawfish cook-off?
Oh yeah.
Why don't you just post all those?
Oh yeah, Chili the crawfish
You
cook-off.
made it out to that, right?
Right.
You love crawfish and
All of
beer.
us were hanging out.
Yeah, my motorcycle's battery died.
This guy
On the way there.
This guy.
Come on, Chili.
We were all hanging out. Thank you guys for coming.
It was
Great
a
time.
blast.
Well, I mean,
thought I'd see my friend Chili there.
Tessa and Alex, thank you for coming, and thank your parents for coming, and my neighbors, and
Oh, dude, your whole block was out there.
Yeah.
they were.
What the hell? The
It's a
Rod
block
Ryan Show
party.
block party.
Yeah, I brought half the heights over there. What happened to your motorcycle, bro?
Well, damn battery died.
Come on.
So I stopped to put gas
Grow
at
up.
a gas station, and then it wouldn't start.
Whoa.
Yeah, it just died.
Tick,
And
tick,
then,
tick, 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 tick,
Did
tick.
you jiggle the cord?
yeah, I did
Did you
everything.
put water on it like
Try putting
Alex?
it in
I was
rice.
going to call you since you're the scientific one here on the show.
Well, actually, my project was concerning fish as well. You didn't
I'm a big
fish?
gearhead.
Yeah.
I would have helped you out, dude.
Oh yeah, you know
Yeah,
Alex
I mean,
loves to
Alex,
get
like,
greasy.
did you try putting water in the engine?
Yeah.
Did that help?
I couldn't think. I tried to put
Turn it
water
off
in the
and turn it
gas
back
tank,
on?
you know.
Okay. All right. Well, you have an excuse. We missed you, buddy.
I was looking forward to. I even Sean text me because he was Sean with West that helps us with the car show. Mm-hmm. He was telling me, "Hey, dude, I got the new Raptor. You know,
He
blah
wanted
blah."
he wanted you to see the truck. Yeah.
Yeah, so I was like, "All right, cool. I'm gonna be here. And then one thing.
Yeah, cool. I'll see you there, bro.
So-
I blame Mother Nature for being such a beautiful day and wanting to take out my bike.
Such a good
It was
day.
awesome.
nice.
So thank you to Gunnar and everybody over at Cactus Cove. He's the guy that kind of like put it together with us to be out there. 17 teams.
Oh,
It was
and
insane.
I had some friends there that came with me that went around and had 17 different crawfish, 7 different kinds. And I don't know, what were they giving you? Like maybe 10, 12 pieces in a little
I mean, it was a good
A little-
amount.
yeah, they give you
about
a nice little
10 to
sample of each.
15.
10 to 15.
Crawdads.
So you didn't get a pound everywhere, but you got a lot. He went around and Chris ate 17.
Hustle?
Yes.
Oh my God, he's.
That's where are you putting
he
it?
was putting in work early. I got
Yeah,
there. It
yeah.
had just started, and you could tell Chris is like going to everyone.
Yeah.
He's just got
It was great.
crawfish bodies everywhere.
So
we
it
kind of
was
just started
really, really fun.
consolidating where we'd bring back
Yeah.
the two and then
Like,
we'd
taste
set them down
these,
like you try
taste
these, you try
those.
these. So like I don't even know whose at some point. We were just kind of like it was a group thing at that point.
I had a crawfish pickle. I know that.
So much fun.
and that
It was a good time.
was good.
Hanging out with your parents a little bit.
Yeah.
Mom says she's making us some food.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
she
and
was
you didn't
really
want her to.
About that.
Fried
I was just
chicken.
like, it's a lot of work.
She doesn't even ask
She
him.
loves it.
She bypassed him and went directly to me.
Yeah, Alex. She's probably asked him before, and he goes, no.
Yeah. It's good. She's bringing us some fried chicken.
Yeah.
I think she talked to us.
Pretty set.
All
Pretty
right.
set for that.
Let
She's
me
good
take
at that.
let me take a short break. So
So excited.
no pick six today. All right, no pick
Glad
six.
we settled that.
That's all right. The MILF makes up for it. The MILF is great today. Let me take a short break. When we come back, at a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll look around. We'll see if we can get Mac in here to see what he's up to. All right. All right, here we go. It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics. I was just talking with somebody yesterday that just had some of this stuff done. Achy joints, okay? The folks at QC Kinetics, they use the latest and most advanced regenerative treatments to bring lasting pain relief, the all-natural Ray. Regenerative medicine, it harnesses your own body's healing agents to restore and repair damaged tissue. If it's your knees, if it's your hips, if it's your shoulder, it's your back, they can work with you. These precision treatments are done in the office with no drugs and no downtime. QC Kinetics, they have hundreds of clinics all over America, and now they're available here in Houston with 3, okay? Thousands and thousands of satisfied patients. If your joints are aching from arthritis, an old injury, look beyond steroids and surgery and discover the amazing possibilities with regenerative medicine. Especially this time of year, man. You want to get out there and live life to the fullest with summer just around the corner. 713-913-5285. It's a free call. It's a free consultation. Call QC Kinetics, 713-913-5285, 713-913-5285.
There's an accident blocking an exit ramp on I-45 southbound at the North Sam Houston Parkway. It's stopping of traffic from H-Tex. There's about a 20-minute delay over in Kingwood. So on East-Tex southbound at Kingwood Drive, 2 right lanes are blocked by this accident, creating some stopping of traffic for you this morning from FM 1314. Also, guys, don't forget about that dense fog advisory. That's in effect until 10 a.m. this morning. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. All right, I got laid eyes on him. Said, morning, dude. He giggled. I don't know if I've ever, does anybody else call Mattress Mac dude? I'm like, dude, what's up? He just kind of giggled. So he's
He's
Mac,
really like, here we go again.
Mac's going to come in. I know. Is the Smashing Pumpkins coming up? I don't want to do that in front of him again.
You have to.
I'm so embarrassed.
You have to.
He was sitting in the room, and I think the Pumpkin song was, the Smashing Pumpkins was on right before he came in, right?
Yes.
So he walked in, and I'm like, oh, damn it.
I'm like, looking at you, waiting.
I'm not doing that. So, no, there's no pumpkins coming up. This is good. So Mac will be in the room with us.
Maybe some Bush.
I can't say that in front of him. So I'm going to do the Metallica giveaway. I'm going to do the Metallica giveaway after Tessa tells us what's trending. And you're like, oh, what Metallica giveaway? Well, wait till you see this. This is really, really cool. What's trending, please?
Okay, so do you know who Jonathan Major is? He's in Ant-Man and the Wasp, and he's also in Creed 3.
I was going to say, what country guy is that? I don't know.
No,
It seems like that's all we
he's an
talk about
actor.
her.
He's a pretty popular actor, but he was arrested over the weekend following an altercation.
Oh, yeah.
So he's on the Crazy Criminal blog page. That we almost put that in the headlines because he is so famous, but his legal rep says there's evidence proving his innocence. So you can go check that out on the Crazy Criminal blog page if you want to read about that. There's some other good stuff on there too.
Okay. Yeah.
Also, did you know that Reese Witherspoon was married to someone who wasn't Ryan Phillippe? I knew they got divorced back in the day. I didn't know too much about this new guy. Anyway, his name's Jim Toth, and they're ending their marriage. No big scandal or drama.
It happens.
The couple says they've just lost the romance in the relationship, and their relationship is still solid and dependable.
I put it on the Looking at Girls blog page, and then when I went to Reese, I must not follow her. I went to her Instagram just to include a pic. I didn't know she was involved in Daisy Jones and the Six.
Oh, yeah. Well, I knew that this book was in her book club, and I know that she has a production company, but I didn't know either that she had her hand in that project.
Did you know that, Alex?
Was it just her book club was what it was talking
I
about?
don't know. She's got a ton of pictures with all the cast and everything. And
Oh, yeah,
she's-
no, I didn't know
and
that.
she's red carpeting with them and everything. So
She has a full-on movie production
so
company.
she's involved.
Yeah, very, very.
By the way,
very
Daisy
smart.
Jones and the Six,
Check it
awesome.
out. Check it out.
The guys won't stop talking about it.
It's so good.
I saw you
Really
post on
good.
Facebook for everyone to
I
watch.
might
Yep.
watch it again because it's so good.
Yeah, I can't wait. I'm going to do a little book club with the Wizard after the show because
Very cool.
we got him to finally
Yeah.
watch it.
Okay. Also, everyone taking a look at the MILF Monday today. That is our #1 blog page. So go take a look at that. Looking at Girls too is doing well. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Speaking of MILF Monday, are you guys getting in my feed, whatever it is that I look at, I'm getting all of this LSU women's basketball coach stuff sent to me.
She's kind of
Mulkey?
awesome. Yeah.
She's super awesome. She's like,
from she was the old Baylor coach, and then she went over to LSU, and they're doing
First-
really well.
She's
First
got-
female coach to take two separate women's teams to the Final Four.
so
She's all business.
she's got to be the best dressed coach.
She had like a Ric Flair outfit.
in the league.
100% outfit
and she's-
living for them.
And she's wearing these awesome outfits. She's got high heels on. She's an older lady, but she's like MILF. And she's yelling and up and down, stomping. And it's awesome.
Yeah.
It's awesome. She's fierce, man.
Listen, to have those girls playing, because they're tremendous athletes. The LSU team, they're ballers, but she has them performing at a level that is incredible to watch.
I'm never upset when she comes up in my feeds.
She's dope.
So that's just a mention for MILF Monday. Guys,
I like that.
Seek her out. Okay, talk to me about this Metallica thing so we can make some time for Mac.
Okay, so I have a 4-pack of passes. You could be the first to experience 72 seasons. That's Metallica's long-awaited 12th studio album a day before its release. So it's a worldwide listening party in cinemas, one night only, Thursday, April 13th, Metallica.film to find out more. You can get your passes there, but we're giving away a 4-pack of those passes.
Yep. Okay, 713-212-5945. And then Chili, bring the man in. Let's go, man. Let's get a little mattress Mac in our life. Before he comes in, it's Paramore, Misery Business, 94.5 The Buzz. .5 The Buzz. That's Paramore and Misery Business. So good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Thank you so much for having us on this MILF Monday. And you can go check that out on the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Now, dense fog advisory this morning, so please be careful out there on the roads. 20% chance of rain. Looks like we may get some rain later tonight, so about a 50% chance tonight. Could carry over till tomorrow morning. We're giving you a chance, and this is Metallica. They can kind of do whatever they want, okay? I mean, one of the biggest bands in the world. If you want to be the first to experience 72 seasons, that's going to be their next album, their 12th studio album. The day before the release, they're going to do a worldwide listening party in movie theaters for one night only. And they're going to kind of be hosting it. And it's just going to be this kind of closed circuit deal. I mean, Metallica's still coming up with cool things, man. And we got a 4-pack to give away, and we're going to do this all week. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's on the phone?
Hi, good morning. This is Tracy.
Hi, Tracy. Hey, you're caller number 10. You want to go check out it's not a Metallica movie, but it's going to be them playing you their new album.
Absolutely. Woohoo!
Yeah,
You know it.
it's. I'm telling you, it's a pretty cool thing. It's a pretty cool thing. I'm going to see if I can worm my way into this as well. Tracy, where are you from?
I'm from LaPorte.
All right, LaPorte.
Yeah, I'm so excited.
I'm
My
so
boys
excited
are
for
gonna
you.
love this.
I really am. I'm super excited for you. Can you hang on the phone? Chili's going to get some information from you.
Thank you so much.
Man,
You
thank
just
you.
Made my day.
Thank you, Tracy. Thank you. Good energy on the air with us this morning. Speaking of good energy, Mattress Mac. Mac, good morning.
Hey, Rod, how are you?
Good. He walks in, and Tessa's having a Black China discussion with me. Like,
With us.
So Mac just goes, well, who's Black China? And I'm like, well,
Of course I
It was
did.
an open
married to
forum.
a Kardashian. And then I'm thinking, Mac doesn't care about this.
Well,
How many Kardashians can you name?
0.
Come on. You can name one Kardashian.
Bruce Jenner.
I think
Nailed
that counts.
it.
That counts.
Nailed it.
That counts.
Kim Kardashian? Kim?
Kim.
No?
No.
Kim? No.
he's just repeating
got more
you.
important
He's
stuff
I
just-
can
worry
name
about,
furniture.
I
Just
know.
repeating.
But not even Kim?
Yeah, stuffy nose.
Not even Kim. Wow. I mean, I'm proud. I'm happy. Listen, I take great warmth in that you not knowing any of the Kardashians. That's awesome. All right, we're going to talk about some cruddy stuff, and then some fun stuff, and then some serious stuff that you got going on. First of all, Cougs out. You were at the game?
No, I was in Las Vegas. The people from Caesars wanted me to help them open the Horseshoe Hotel in Las Vegas, and I had that appointment for a year, so I couldn't break it. But
Are you like ribbon cutting guy now?
I was ribbon cutting, and all these guys from Caesars were there, and these 4 Houston school teachers saw me, and they started chanting Mattress Mac. It was quite embarrassing.
That's awesome. That's awesome. Now, but you had a bunch of people go to the game, right?
I did have a bunch of people go to the game.
Okay.
And I went to the other 2 games, but the Cougs had a great season, just didn't end well.
I know. Dude, you're getting in tight with these Vegas guys.
Oh, I am, but they helped me promote Gallery Furniture Business and all these wacky promotions I do.
But everyone always talks about if gambling's going to happen, everybody thinks like Tillman's going to have his hands in it, right?
Right.
This guy here.
Well, he's our.
This
point
guy
person.
here. I can see you with dude.
No, I'm not in the gambling business. I'm in the furniture
Oh,
business.
really? You're not in
It's
the
just a
gambling
good way to
business?
promote.
Really?
Promote. People
You're
like-
not in the gambling business. You
I'm
just told
in
me
the
that.
Promotion business.
What if they had a sports book at Gallery Furniture? Think about that.
That would be terrible. I'd gamble all the time.
All right, so Cougs out. Now this guy can't stop. So you go, well, let's just get on board with Miami now, right?
Get on board with Miami. If Miami come out and buy $5,000 or better worth of exciting furniture, anything in the store, including the discounted items, if Miami wins it all on April 3rd at NRG, you get furniture free, free, free. I figure if Miami could beat our beloved Cougs and beloved Longhorns, we got to take a shot on them.
And
Yeah. That makes sense.
you got to get in there this week. When
Got to get in there by Thursday. We'll have so many people buying that we won't be able to deliver it all. So get in quick, buy it today, 5,000 more. Miami wins this. You have a really good shot. You get the furniture free, free, free. And then we've got Astros starting up Thursday. That should be exciting.
Okay, so
So
where
exciting.
where are you? I mean, in relation to home plate on opening day, you're right behind it.
No, I'm sitting right above the dugout, but where the Astros are.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, because you can pound on the thing. You can give them some advice.
I'm 2 rows back. I can't pound on it.
Come on, man.
When do the rally nuns come back? Do we have to wait? Are they going to
that's-
be at opening day? 'Cause that's my
they only
favorite.
come back during the summer. They won't go during the school year. So
Okay.
so
they come back during the
dedicated.
summer. They are dedicated.
Okay.
All right, so this
Okay,
guy
I'll be
obviously
waiting
going to be
patiently.
very, very busy. Now, listen. Now, here's where we come to the serious stuff, and there's some things that Mac is our compass, and Gallery Furniture. There's a Mississippi Relief Fund that's already been set up. So Chili's got a link up. There's a GoFundMe, and at your 45 store, you're taking donations again.
Taking donations and supplies and water and rakes and shovels and chainsaws. It was a devastating tornado.
Horrible,
just wiped
man.
those people out.
And we're just seeing this more and more, and and nobody expects you to do this, but you do. You just kind of keep coming back time and time again, and said, okay. I mean, when you see these things happening, you don't have to do this.
No, I don't have to do it, but I feel a kinship with the people of Mississippi. I was born about 60 miles from there.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
In Starkville, Mississippi, and there was a newscaster on the news the other night watching the tornado coming in, and he says, "Jesus help us." on the air.
Wow.
So
heavy.
devastating.
So everything is needed.
Yes.
We
the
know
guy
all
at
this
Embry,
now.
Mississippi, the mayor told me they had a giant warehouse, all their construction equipment in, road building and all that, trucks and stuff wiped out, gone.
Right.
So if you could stop by Gallery Furniture, I-45. We're talking about bottled water, non-perishable food items, toiletries. You know what? Bleach. Because
clean.
we've all done this stuff.
It's a
You know what I mean?
cleanup
Like I'm thinking about
effort.
when we were cleaning up Hal's house, after Harvey here. But think about, shop vacs and baby wipes and paper towels and toilet paper and gift cards are a thing too. Gift cards. So Walmart, Home Depot gift cards.
Tractor Supply gift cards.
Yeah, and you've already built the GoFundMe site. That's done
we
deal.
built that, and we're ready to go, and we're going to send a bunch of volunteers over there to help them out. They need manpower. It's a very low populated part of the state, and so, but also the poorest part of the state. So
Yes.
really, people just devastated.
Well, it's amazing that you step up every single time on this. It's got to be overwhelming,
It's not overwhelming. It's fulfilling, and they did it for us during Harvey. That's for sure.
Yeah.
And not forgetting that, because you can easily forget, say, okay, well, we're kind of built now. Think of how many years, think of all the long process it takes to try to piece your life back together. You got to start somewhere. So you guys, we have the link up, go click on the GoFundMe and stop by if you can contribute any of those supplies.
All right, Mac. Well, thank you so much. Thank you for always just leading the way,
Thanks for having me on.
All right.
And
Good luck. Go Astros.
go Stros.
Yeah. Go Stros and go
Another
Miami.
World Series. Go Miami.
Is it weird to say we're rooting for Miami now?
The you, baby. That's it.
Fair enough. All right, Mac. Love you, man. I mean it when I
Thanks,
say it.
guys.
Thank you guys so much.
Great stuff. Thank you.
All right, 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Well, thanks to Mac for just being Mac and always doing what he's doing at Gallery Furniture. And yeah, I speak for him, but it's just Mac. He's just such a great guy. So Chili has all the information. If you want to get involved, you want to help out our friends over in Mississippi. Mac's going to be shuttling over supplies, and then he kind of threw it in there at the end, and then just kind of a reminder: they need volunteers as well. So if you can go to Mississippi and you can do some work, if you can get the time off. That's something that they definitely need as well, okay? So all the information, Chili has it for you on the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. And again, just thank you, Mac. Just an awesome guy. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics. Well, the winter blues behind us right now, and I just had a teacher this morning said, dude, like 8-9 weeks, and then it's summer break. So summer is around the corner. You're like, well, Rod, it's not so much the weather. It's just we do more. We get more active in the summer. And if you're having problems, you're having joint pain, and you've been missing out on the last couple of summers, no more, okay? We only have so many of them. So don't waste another summer. Stop with the steroids. Stop with the possible surgery, okay? There's a better way to get lasting relief. QC Kinetics, the nation's leader in regenerative medicine. Exciting. They use healing properties from your own body, highly concentrated, placed directly into your achy joint that can restore and repair that damaged tissue, get you moving again without pain. Knee pain, back pain, shoulder pain, hip pain. You don't want any of that for this summer, right? The patient satisfaction reports are incredible. There is no downtime. The old ways of dealing with joint pain are no longer the only ways. Call QC Kinetics now, 713-913-5285. The timing is perfect. You can enjoy the best time of the year coming up, 713-913-5285, 713-913-5285.
Left lane's blocked on 610 North Loop going westbound at North Main. It's about a 7-minute delay of stop and go from the Hardy Toll Road. There is a half-hour delay on East 6 southbound between Quitman Liberty and I-45, and they're stop and go in pockets of the city. So give yourself some time this morning. There is a dense fog advisory until 10 a.m. this morning. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz, Gorillas. Clint Eastwood song. Rod Ryan Show on this MILF Monday. Thank you so much for having us on. Texas Hammer game, normally played at 7:20. I've gotten kind of comfortable with it at 7:20. Now we're going to be playing it at 8:20 this morning, and that's going to be for, I think, those Mudvayne tickets, right? Chili moves so much damn stuff around. Oh, it is going to be the Mudvayne Cold Chamber Gwar Butcher Babies. Good follow on Instagram. That show is going to be August 13th, so we'll give you tickets if you win Texas Hammer game. tickets to go see Beck and Phoenix, 9 o'clock. And then there's a concert announcement at 10. We're going to see if we can go a little early on Know the Show. I don't want to get in too much trouble, but we're going to do it on Know the Show. So we'll kind of like squeeze in an announcement before we get out of here today. 20% chance of rain, mostly cloudy. High of 83. Dense fog advisory. Tessa's mentioned it all morning until 10 o'clock, so please be careful out there on the roads. Tessa, Houston's headlines, please.
Well, as we mentioned when we were talking with Mac, there's widespread devastation after an outbreak of deadly tornadoes across Mississippi and Alabama. It claimed at least 26 lives. The governor there in Mississippi was joined by state and federal officials yesterday as they pledged support. Mattress Mac pledging his support, getting together a GoFundMe. We have a blog page. If you would like to donate any of this, maybe even your time, because that trail of destruction has left quite a mess, and there needs to be manpower in order to get this cleaned up. The National Weather Service gave that tornado an EF4 rating, which is the second highest, estimated wind speeds of 166 to 200 miles per hour that just wreaked havoc on this area. The death toll from a chocolate factory explosion in Pennsylvania has risen to 7. So this is something that happened on Friday, but it completely destroyed one of these R.M. Palmer Company buildings. It damaged another. And this investigation is ongoing. They are talking to plant employees that reportedly noticed the smell of gas on Friday. And everyone, apparently, according to this one worker interviewed, was complaining about the gas smell, and they kept making them work. So that incident, again, under investigation. The facilities say they're now focused on supporting employees and their families at this tragic time. Let's switch gears here and talk a little coffee, because I know a lot of us enjoy it in the morning or sometimes afternoon. Starbucks wants you to order your coffee based on your zodiac sign.
Come on.
So much so that they have teamed up with an app called Sanctuary. This app deals with horoscopes. There's some psychics working over there. And basically you put in your sign, you put in the time of day you want to drink this coffee, and then just like that, it's like honestly like magic.
Are you guys watching on Facebook or the YouTube this morning? Look at my face. It's the dumbest. No. The BO story's dumber.
I don't know. I like them both.
There's something predatory about people that are into horoscopes. That when you align yourself with them and you don't necessarily buy into it, but you know you can bilk them out of money. I'm telling you, the 12 drinks they've come up with for your horoscope are the 12 most expensive drinks at Starbucks.
And if you're a psychic.
Okay?
I will say
if
that
they're smart, they will do that.
The prices, the suggestions are toward the pricier beverages.
Okay.
I did notice that.
But they know that you'll pay. It's like, oh, yeah, but the Venus is aligned with this. I need to order this drink.
Mercury is in retrograde.
Yes, Mercury.
Mercury.
I hate it with Mercury.
But like, if you're a psychic that hasn't won the lottery multiple times, then like you're a fake psychic.
Alex, it doesn't work that way. You guys know it doesn't
You just
work
know the
that
future,
way.
but you can't win the lottery? Okay.
You guys have to be more open. Open yourselves.
Okay, I limit myself because being the oldest guy on the show, I try not to throw out a whole lot of 80s references, okay?
Well, it's not you that's throwing them out here. It's actually Drew Barrymore, Jennifer Aniston, and Adam Sandler.
Do you know this show? Do you know this theme song?
Come and Knock on Our Door?
Yeah.
Only because of my aunt singing it sometimes.
So Three's Company was a television show I think it might have started in the 70s.
Okay.
And then it went into the early 80s. So,
and it's two chicks and a dude living in an apartment, right?
Yeah, but they were younger.
Okay.
So you're telling me they want to bring back Three's Company with these 50-year-olds?
They've been talking a lot. I've been hearing a lot of interviews with Drew Barrymore, Jennifer Aniston, and Adam Sandler. And they're saying that, we're not pitted up against each other. In fact, we should all do a movie together. Oh my gosh, we should remake Three's Company, guys. This seems like a conversation that should have been had in private, but it was on Drew Barrymore's talk show, and now it's a headline.
It sounds like she's promoting her talk show.
Basically.
It sounds like she's just more interested in getting people to watch her dumb show that probably nobody's watching.
Pearl Jam drummer Matt Cameron is addressing recent rumors that he is joining the Foo Fighters. This was a report by The Sun, which claimed him and Adam Williard of Angels and Airwaves were in line to replace the late Taylor Hawkins. Well, Cameron responded on social media saying, FYI, the internet rumors are false. I haven't joined the Foos. So he put that on his story. There's no word from Willard, but it seems the Foo Fighters are still without a permanent drummer to fill in that role. So we're just going to have to wait like everyone else until they have an actual show scheduled, it seems like. Those are Houston's headlines.
Is that when they're going to tell us their first show?
I
No announcement? Just have a guy up there playing?
I don't know.
That's weird.
I don't know.
Okay. Go ahead, Alex.
In college basketball, the Elite Eight wrapped up yesterday. San Diego State got by Creighton 57-56. Miami upset Texas 88-81. So the Final Four is all set Saturday at NRG Stadium. It'll be San Diego State taking on Florida Atlantic, and then UConn against Miami for a shot in the championship game, which will be next Monday. It's the first NCAA tournament in history without a 1, 2, or 3 seed making it all the way to the Final Four. Pretty crazy when you look at like how many years this has been going on. In the NBA, Rockets fell to the Cavs yesterday, 108-91. They're going to play the Knicks on the road tonight. Tip-off for that's at 6:30, and you can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. Astros played their final spring training game yesterday. They blew out the Cardinals 24-1. They're going to open up the regular season on Thursday against the White Sox wearing those cool Gold Rush uniforms. And then on the sports blog page today, definitely the best thing on the sports blog, a dog caught a home run ball at a Dodgers spring training game. You
saw
sit your dog in the outfield.
Yeah.
Dog just got the ball. It was great. Everybody was high-fiving the owner of the dog. Like, nobody was, like, upset that they didn't get the ball. They're like, well, yeah, he's a good boy. He deserves it.
But he didn't catch it.
Well, it bounced right to him, and, like, he beat out everybody else for the ball. Like, he saw the ball. He was like, ball? I know what ball is. I go get the ball.
That's
Dogs, they know ball, dude. That pretty cool video though. Check that out on the sports blog. In football, the Houston Roughnecks are back in action tonight. They're going to play the DC Defenders on the road, trying to bounce back for their first loss in franchise history. That's going to kick off at 6, and you can watch it on ESPN2. That is what's going on in sports.
Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Certa Pro Painters. They're great at what they do. Whether it's the exterior or the interior, they're the best at it. They are the best at what they do. Each Certa Pro Painter business, independently owned and operated right here locally in our communities. So they know what we're dealing with, especially when it comes to the exterior of your house, okay? Official painting partner of our Houston Astros. Schedule your free estimate online at CertaPro.com. That's always Certa with a C. Go to CertaPro.com. Whatever your painting needs are, let these guys do it. They're the best.
An accident still blocking a left lane on 610 North Loop westbound at North Main. It's an 8-minute delay and some stopping of traffic from the Hardy Toll Road. Now, speaking of stop and go, there's some kind of pockets of this stuff all over town. Over on the east side, I-10 westbound between Lathrop and San Jacinto, it's a 14-minute delay. Over on East Tech southbound between Quitman and Liberty on I-45, it's an 18-minute delay. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, 94.5 The Buzz, Candlebox, and Far Behind. We know Candlebox is coming to town. All of the concert information, everything that you need, you always where? You go to the main page, go to thebuzz.com. Concert calendar, boom, there's always a good solid link there to buy your tickets or to win them from us. I don't think we have tickets for that this week. So many other cool things, though. Final Four in town this week, so we're doing a Vinyl 4 giveaway. You heard me. And we're giving away vinyl record 4-packs. We gave that away in homeroom, but we'll move all these things around. The Metallica viewing party, it's like a worldwide listening party, but it's in movie theaters. It's one night only. It's going to be Thursday, April 13th, the day before 72 Seasons comes out. So we got passes to get you into that. So some different kind of cool stuff that we're giving away this week. This hour, we've bumped the Texas Hammer. We're going to play the Texas Hammer game coming up to win those Mudvayne, Cold Chamber, Gore, Butcher Baby tickets. Concert announcement before we get out of here. We might have to ask the question before we tell people what they're winning. I don't want to go too early on this concert announcement. We'll get in trouble.
Okay, we'll double check.
It's supposed to be a 10 o'clock concert announcement.
I'm just doing a little bit earlier.
Just a little early. We'll go a biscuit early. We'll fine. I know the guys. They'll be cool with it. Dense fog advisory in effect, so be careful out there. I don't know if this makes it the most popular dog, but there is a word out there, Instagrammable. Yeah. And the French Bulldog is the most Instagrammable dog, meaning the most hashtags.
Okay, the little Frenchies.
There's no way that's the most popular dog that people have. It's too expensive. It's too expensive.
It's very expensive. I always call it, I think they're like the Lady Gaga dogs now, right? Because that was where the big fiasco was.
Right, but before that, and I looked it up, I mean, the show Modern Family, Jay had a dog.
Okay.
And he had that dog. But that show wasn't one of those TV shows that everybody watched. It didn't hurt the popularity of the dog, but I mean, 7 million people tuned into the finale. So
I think the dog's name was Stella. And
Stella was the
yeah.
best.
I mean, I'm sure it helped, but it wasn't like that was such a huge show that why are they so popular?
I think because they look like little wombats.
Okay.
That's my educated guess on why.
What does he have? What do you call those things?
Mini
Bullies?
bullies?
Bullies? Yeah. Chili, what do you got over there? He's got dogs.
Yeah, they're called
really
bullies.
Cute. Yeah.
Okay, bullies.
Yeah.
They're nothing. I mean, it's a French bulldog. I mean, are all bulldogs brothers?
Somewhere down the line they are, but it's just the French bulldogs are a little bit smaller, not as bulky.
Yeah.
And they're funny, their personality and everything. So they've been popular for a while, but they're just now making it mainstream with all the celebs and everything.
The most Instagrammable dogs. There are 37.4 million Instagram posts with hashtag French Bulldog on it. Now, I know how the algorithm works, and I must just happen to like a lot of boxer posts. But
right, because it knows you.
I get nonstop boxer, because boxers are just funny. They're not in the top 20. The beloved boxer, the best breed ever, it's not in the top 20.
You know what? I didn't really. The boxer was off my list before I got here. And then we started working with Houston Boxer Association. You have one. Alex used to have one.
Yeah.
And I'm like, this is a great dog. I'm convinced. I know it to be true.
It is a great,
but before I got
silly,
here,
dopey dog.
It absolutely is. But before I got here, it really wasn't
on your radar at all?
Radar, no.
So French Bulldog, by far and away number one, over 37 million hashtags. And again, this is the only way we're looking at this is what's the most Instagrammable dog. Golden Retrievers, over 34 million. Chihuahuas are right there. Pugs, Bulldogs, Poodle, Pomeranian, Dachshund, which is the wiener dogs, and the Border Collie. Shih Tzu. Because I feel like I'm getting away with something. Take that, FCC. The Shih Tzu.
Can you read the top 5 again?
Top 5. French Bulldog, Golden Retriever, Chihuahua, Pug, Bulldog. Now, the pug's in that group too, right?
The pugs are like mouth breathers. I feel like they have breathing issues.
But all those bulldogs have breathing issues. That's why they can't be outside long. They can't cool themselves off.
Right.
So yeah, 3 of the top. You got a bulldog, pug, and French bulldog in the top. I mean, those are the ones that people want. They They take pictures.
No Pomeranians. No Yorkie.
Pomeranian at 7.
Okay.
Dachshund, Border Collie, Shih Tzu at 10. Labs, Beagles. Oh, it's a Boston Terrier. No boxers, Alex.
Yeah.
Dumb
We
list.
just don't appreciate. Yeah, it's a dumb list. We just don't appreciate him enough.
Let me take a short break. I think we should let the man set up his game, though. Yeah, call Chile right now if you want to play the Texas Hammer game to win those medal tickets, man. Mudvayne out on tour, man. It's been a while. If you want to play the game, 713-212-5945. Call Chile now. Well, let me tell you. I mean, Raising Cane's has been a proud supporter of U of H, and shout out to U of H. What an amazing season, and it doesn't mean we turn our backs on them. But Raising Cane's, man, they've been a proud sponsor of the University of Houston Athletics for a long time now. So, Raising Cane's, go see them today, man. I mean, did you get kind of caught up over the weekend? It's Monday, man. Nothing beats that moment when you finally get those delectable hand-battered, cooked-to-order Raising Cane's chicken fingers you've been craving. And maybe you just didn't have time all weekend. Monday, treat yourself, man. It'll turn that Monday around. And I know it's all foggy and kind of blah out there. Man, right there, you get that first dive into the Cane's #1 most craveable sauce in the U.S. Freshly made, constantly craved Raising Cane's chicken fingers. Go see them today. Raising Cane's, one love.
There's an accident reported on the northwest side, 290 going eastbound at Bingle. They're stopping a traffic from Fairbanks, North Houston. Over on the north side, just north side, an accident's blocking an exit ramp. I-45 southbound at the North Salem Parkway. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety-four five The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. MILF Monday. What? Yeah, it's good. It's good, too. Texas Hammer game coming up in just a little bit. We got a dense fog advisory. We've been talking about that all morning. That should be lifted at around 10. Mostly cloudy today with a 20% chance of rain later tonight. Looks like we're going to get some rain that could persist till tomorrow morning. All right, I'm going to get to this game, but first, let's find out what's trending.
Well, as I was trying to explain to Mattress Mac before you were interrupting me, Black China has found God.
Okay.
So she is the most successful celebrity entertainer on the OnlyFans app. Well, some time ago, she got baptized and she said, nope. I'm not doing this anymore. She has this weird tattoo, what some people would call a demonic tattoo on her back. She's getting that removed. She's taking out all her fillers. She's taking out her implants. And she says, I'm not, my name's not even Black China anymore. If that's not even my real name, I'm Angela White. And I'm turning over a new leaf. Bing, bada boom. So I have put together a blog page for those who are interested in her journey.
Is she hanging on to all that devil money she made?
I'm pretty sure.
Or is she just giving it all away?
I don't think she's going to give it away. Maybe she might donate some of it. I'm sure she'll donate some of it, but she was raking it in on that app, on the OnlyFans app. So her IG, listen, I've gone through the comments. Her IG followers are thrilled for her. Those to subscribe to her OnlyFans, no word from them yet. I can't find any of the people that are,
right,
subscribing and upset about this. But again,
right.
So FYI.
A lot of time on her right there.
Also, it's a big story. You'll see how the blog page does. And also, the number one blog page right now is still the MILF Monday. So people taking a look at that.
Yeah.
Thank you, No Name 15-year listener. We appreciate you.
Don't bust his balls. That's 15 years.
You can go get all his stats. You can get every stat on him. How long he pees, pulp, no names. Okay. Also, looking at girls, Selena Gomez, Lady Gaga, Fergie, Taylor Swift, Salma Hayek. It's all there.
Yeah.
That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Okay, well, we've got the great Jim Adler ready to go. He's going to spit some lyrics for us. And you know how this game works. You have to tell me the name of the band and the name of the song. What's up for grabs here?
I have a pair of tickets to see Mudvayne and Coal Chamber, Guar, Butcher Babies, all live at Woodlands Pavilion, August 13th.
Okay, good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Morning.
Good morning. It's been done out of the gate before, and it's a thing of beauty when it happens. You guys, when you know these lyrics, how good are you on song lyrics, Richard?
I'm pretty good. It's Richie.
Okay, Richie. Not my Richie. Not my Richie. Okay.
We'll see.
All right, let's take a listen. You need to tell me the name of the band and the name of the song. What you got, bro?
Oh man, that's a tough one.
2, 1.
Bush.
Gotta be quicker. You gotta be quicker. Sounds like you maybe need to Google quicker. Good morning, Bobby.
Hello.
Hey, Bobby. How are you?
Hang on.
Oh, you're setting up your Google.
Yeah, set up the
Hello?
computer right.
Yeah.
All right.
You ready?
I got you.
Okay.
How about?
Now you're ready to go. Can I play the clip at least? Can we go through?
Sure,
Can we go through the dog
I
and pony
guess.
show here?
I guess.
Yeah. What you got?
Would it be Bush, the chemicals between us?
Yeah, it is.
All right.
It is.
All right.
Bobby!
Bubba! Sounds like you kind of knew that one, though, huh?
I did. I was just listening to Bush yesterday.
Okay. I might listen to Bush before I get out of here today. Just saying.
Awesome. I love Mudvayne.
Whip it out.
Yeah. Tell him.
Mudvayne with Cold Chamber, Guar, Butcher Babies. The tickets are yours. Woodlands Pavilion. Congratulations.
Thank you so much.
All right, way to go, Bobby! .94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Whipping out the bush. Yeah, we just did. The Chemicals Between Us was the song today. Thank you to the great Texas Hammer for helping us out each and every Monday. We'll put it back in the 7:20 slot tomorrow, or for next week. 20% chance of rain, mostly cloudy. Highs of around 63. Highs of around 83, my bad. Dense fog advisory, and then we got a good chance of some rain coming in tonight. Pretty big story late last week, and then in the weekend, there was a lot of people talking about it. It was a big talking point over the weekend. Utah banning kids from using social media without their parents' approval.
Right.
I mean, initially when I look at these things, I'm more of a small government guy than a big government guy, meaning, having these like big, huge umbrella rules. Try to stay away from that stuff. But the social media and the kids, it's not enough just to say parents need to do a better job. They're just not doing a great job. They're not. So now the government's getting involved, and that's where it gets people, it really kind of puts people at odds when they're trying to figure out, is this a good thing? Is it a bad thing? These are the rules. The governor signed 2 bills on Thursday. And the only reason you're like, well, Rod, what do we care? It's Utah. We're in Texas. I understand that. But somebody's got to do something first. And there's already a bunch of states that are saying, we're going to take a look at what you're doing, and we're going to keep an eye on this. It's more of this is coming.
Yeah.
Absolutely 100% more of this is coming, whether you agree with it or not. So the governor in Utah signed 2 bills on Thursday, and they're shielding kids from social media. Now, what are the rules here? Like companies like TikTok cannot intentionally make their apps addictive. You can't just throw a blanket thing out there, okay? What's addictive for one is not addictive for another. The specifics are everyone in Utah will have to verify their age to use social media sites like TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, and Snapchat. Any problem with that?
None.
I have zero problem with that. Now, Alex is going to be the first guy to say, well, listen, there's these kids are smarter than us on the computers. There's ways around it. Of course there is.
They could they could just put their birthday, anything starting with a 9, and they know they're in.
Even with their parents' permission, kids will not be able to access social media 10:30 at night to 6:30 in the morning. So
Love it.
Anyone under 18 will be blocked for 8 hours. Anybody, you have a problem with that?
I don't. I actually don't. I actually love that one. I think that's when a lot of the sketchy stuff goes on. I think that's when predators are trying to talk and groom to people online. I think that happens a lot.
Here comes the police state people coming for me. I don't think I have a problem with it.
No problem.
I haven't sorted out all of this, but I don't think I have a problem with that. As I have now just a 5-year-old. This is not on the table yet, but it's going to be. It's going to be a huge issue moving forward with my daughter.
Yeah.
Social media apps will not be allowed to show kids advertisements while they scroll. They won't be able to collect user data either.
I'm sure people can appreciate that one.
Do you guys remember, do you know who Joe Camel is?
The cigarette guy. Yeah, the cool camel that smoked cigarettes.
Yes, and he was deemed
Sunglasses.
He was deemed a cool cartoon character.
Right.
And it was appealing to children.
Yes.
And they made him get rid of that character.
Right.
Because they didn't want it to look so cool to kids.
Yeah.
So what they're saying is no kid advertisements here to keep you on the app. All social media sites will have to give parents a way to access their kids' accounts.
Love it.
I'm 100% on board with that.
Love it.
I'm 100%. I mean, what you're hearing this stuff, Alex? Is this police state stuff? Is this?
I'm not under the age of 18, so I don't really care.
Okay.
Doesn't affect me.
But are these going to be the kids who say, wow, back in my day, there was no curfew on the internet. You could just be on the internet. There were no verifications, and there were all kinds of ads. This is very much your grandfather's internet.
Yeah.
Wild West internet.
Yeah. So this is the done deal in Utah, banning kids from using social media without their parents' approval. And Ohio has stepped up, Minnesota, Connecticut, Arkansas. There's going to be 10 more that are going to say, we're going to take a look at things. So they're kind of seeing like how this stuff is working. So I know if you're a young person right now, you're like, oh, this sucks.
Yeah, it's for your own good.
Stay away from my internet, man.
It's like a seatbelt.
Stay away, man. You don't know. I need the internet at 11 o'clock at night. No, you don't. No, you don't. Or at least social media, not the internet, social media. Here's Lincoln Park, Lost, 94.5, The Buzz. 94.5 The Buzz. Lincoln Park lost. Rod Ryan Show, MILF Monday. It's a wonderful submission today. It's doing great numbers. There is a blog page. Mattress Mac came in and visited the show this morning after 7, and he's got a relief effort set up for our friends in Mississippi. And, and he said it like, listen, they were here to help us. We help them. That's how it works down here. So he, of course, he wants to put boots on the ground immediately. He's got a GoFundMe set up. We have a link up for that. One question that came in, and that's why I wanted to revisit it. And I sent it over to Leslie, who handles the account. And Mike was asking, hey, last time Mac was in, you guys had talked about going on Amazon. If you can't get to the Gallery Furniture location, you guys had talked about going on Amazon and shipping stuff to the I-45 location.
That's right.
Buying stuff on Amazon. Most of you can do that, and you don't have to leave your phone, your house, your nothing. I wanted to make sure that was still in play, and I got a resounding absolutely. So if you go to Links and Guests, where Chili has everything set up, and I get it. Some of you, it's like, if I didn't have to go to the store and then drop it off, and I get it, everyone's busy. Click, 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 click. Send it to Gallery Furniture, the I-45 location. You could do that today.
Nice.
You might be able to do that today from your desk in about 2 minutes. So think of that option, okay? Thank you, Mike, for asking. If you have that question, 100 people, other people have that same question. So thank you so much for that. We got Beck tickets for you today on the show. We have a concert announcement that's going to happen at the very, very end of the show. And we're going to go a little early on that announcement, but we'll give you those tickets on Know the Show. So make sure you stay with us. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics. Summer's just around the corner. Weather-wise, it's not really an issue here, but we do more in the summer. We want to be more active. If being active sounds great, but you've got achy joints that don't agree with you, time to do something about it. You could have the best summer you've had in years if you get with my friends right now at QC Kinetics. Stop with the steroids. Stop with the possible surgery chatter. There's a better way to get lasting relief. QC Kinetics, the nation's leader in regenerative medicine. They use healing properties from your own body, highly concentrated, place it directly into your achy joint. It can restore and repair that damaged tissue and get you moving again without pain. Knee pain, back pain, shoulder pain, hip pain, that's so many of you. The patient satisfaction reports are incredible, and there is no downtime. The old ways of dealing with joint pain are no longer the only ways. If they're telling you that you need surgery, do yourself a favor, call QC Kinetics and get every option on the table before you go to surgery. The call is free. The consultation is free. You've got nothing to lose. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. Call QC Kinetics now. 713-913-5285.
Traffic has stopped downtown on East Tech southbound between Lyons Avenue and 288. It's a 20-minute delay right there. Over on the north side, an accident is still blocking that exit ramp. I-45 southbound at the North Sand Parkway. They're stopping up traffic from Airtex. In Meyerland, you got some stop and go on the West Loop, northbound between Braeswood and Westheimer to deal with. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Sublime and What I Got. Rod Ryan Show. MILF Monday. Thank you for joining us. A little foggy out there. Didn't we put in a foghorn for a day like today? I thought we loaded up a foghorn somewhere.
Yeah, we got one.
What do you got for me? We got dense fog advisory till 10 o'clock. Thank you, Alex.
All aboard for the dense fog advisory.
So worth it.
Hi, my name's Jack. I just won these tickets at a card game. Can I get on the boat? All right, let's go, guys. It's the final Houston headlines of the morning.
An outbreak of deadly tornadoes tore through Mississippi and Alabama. So far, 26 people have been declared dead. The trail of destruction from the storms is over 100 miles long. There are at least 12 tornadoes reported and hitting those areas. The radar scans estimated debris was tossed up to 20,000 feet high at the speed of 65 miles per hour. The National Weather Service gave a preliminary EF4 rating, which is the second highest tornado rating, wind speeds of over 166 miles per hour. If you want to help people as they clean up from that disaster, that state of emergency has been declared in Mississippi, and Mattress Mac trying to do his part. We have a blog page going up how you can donate the types of items they are requesting. Even if you want to donate some of your time, that can definitely help with recovery efforts. The House of Representatives is moving forward on a bill that would ban TikTok in the United States. That's right. House Speaker Kevin McCarthy tweeted that the legislation will protect Americans from the technological tentacles of the Chinese Communist Party. The tweet comes 3 days after the CEO of TikTok testified before the House committee. In addition to concerns about TikTok allowing the Chinese government to access personal and private data, the committee also expressed concerns about children's safety, noting posts about dangerous challenges and posts about harming themselves. So that measure has been passed in the House. It'll go to Senate for consideration now. A new study found that smelling a stranger's BO might help with social anxiety. There are researchers in Sweden, and they were working with socially anxious women. They had them sniff samples of people's sweat, and for some reason, it helped. Now, they were using mindfulness therapy as well, which helped them, but when they partnered that with the stranger BO smell, the social anxiety dropped by 39%, more than twice what just therapy alone had helped with. So it was a very small study, but more research is needed. And obviously people grabbed onto this headline, people being me. They exposed women to different types of BO for 2 days, and no matter what kind of sweat it was, it reduced their anxiety. I think it's interesting.
There's got to be some other way to reduce anxiety other than whiffing somebody's body odor.
I think so, but if they can get whatever compound is in there and maybe, disguise it as scientists do, anything that helps with anxiety, I'm all about.
If I'm paying all this money for my kid's school and they're in a BO study, I'm like, you're cut off. You're cut off. Pay for your own dumb BO studies.
Let's talk John Wick, because the latest entry in the action series that stars Keanu Reeves is this week's top movie in the United States and in Canada. So John Wick Chapter 4 earned $73.5 million in its opening weekend at North American theaters. Coming in second is Shazam! Fury of the Gods. That only had $10 million, but that is what everyone's talking about. John Wick Chapter 4, Keanu. Everyone's giving me great recommendations on this, great reviews. Let's talk about the iHeartRadio Music Awards. There tonight, and lots of stars will be in the house. Pretty cool that Lenny Kravitz is going to host and perform, so he'll have hosting and performance duties tonight. It's going to be on Fox at 7 p.m. Coldplay is going to play for their music of the Spheres World Tour. That was a huge sellout tour, so we'll get some performances by them. And I believe Taylor Swift is going to receive the Innovator Award of the Year. So good for Tay-Tay.
She's out on the road. It'll be interesting to see if she's there in person, or does she do a video message from her dressing room thanking iHeart? What's your guess?
I'm guessing that, because I don't see the Eras Tour taking a break unless it's close to or in the same city.
That's what I'm saying. If it's an off day for a show and she's there, it's on a Monday. Clearly, our company would say, what day are you free? We'll do the awards on that day. We want to give you an award.
We'll work around you.
So my guess is she's going to be there.
Okay.
On a Monday?
Hope so.
Interesting.
It's an off day. She's used to performing for hours.
Yeah.
So this will be an off day for her. Those are Houston's headlines.
What you got, Alex?
In college basketball, the Elite Eight wrapped up yesterday. San Diego State got by Creighton 57-56, and Miami upset Texas 88-81. So the Final Four is all set Saturday at NRG Stadium. It's going to be San Diego State taking on Florida Atlantic and UConn against Miami. The national championship game is a week from tonight. It's the first NCAA tournament in history without a 1, 2, or 3 seed making the Final Four. So that'll be a pretty unique Final Four we got going down in Houston this weekend. In the NBA, the Rockets fell to the Cavs yesterday, 108-91. They're going to play the Knicks on the road tonight. Tip-off for that is at 6:30, and you can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790 In baseball, the Astros played their final spring training game yesterday. They blew out the Cardinals 24-1. They're going to open up the regular season on Thursday against the White Sox wearing those cool Gold Rush uniforms that everybody was buying last week. If you haven't seen the sports blog page yet today, you can see the dog that catches a home run ball. You can go see they did a ranking of all 30 MLB stadiums. You see where Minute Maid Park ranks amongst the rest of them. And then you can go see how Ken Griffey Jr. is the third highest paid person on the Rays roster, despite not playing for the Reds, despite not playing for them since 2008.
He's still getting a
They have
paycheck.
that deferred contract. You know, Bobby Bonilla Day always happens with the Mets.
Yeah.
They have to pay him out after so long. They have a similar kind of deal with that. With Ken Griffey Jr., he's now the third highest paid person on the Reds, despite not even having to swing a bat for him. Maybe I feel like as long as you're under contract, like, he should get to suit up for like 1 or 2 games. But like, look, Ken, just get out there.
He hasn't played in 10
Just
years.
a couple bats.
Longer.
Do something.
Oh, wait. I was a senior in high school the last time he played.
Find some
Jeez.
bobbleheads or something.
Yeah, pretty crazy, though. Go check out the sports blog page today. And then in football, the Houston Roughnecks are going to be back in action tonight. They're taking on the D.C. Defenders on the road, trying to bounce back from their only loss in franchise history. That's going to kick off at 6 o'clock, and you can watch it on ESPN2. That is what's going on in sports.
Well, the rebrand is official. Yarish MD is now Town and Country Plastic Surgeons and Med Spa. Now, it's still in the same great location, and you still have 2 top-notch board-certified plastic surgeons and a terrific staff to work with. So if you're trying to get summer ready, Town and Country Plastic Surgeons and Med Spa is a place. They have the relaxing medical spa, all the best services there, injectables, hydrating facials, non-surgical body contouring, hormones, and even weight loss programs. So you can give them a call, 346-476-6010, or check them out online, townandcountryplasticsurgeons.com. Dr. Yarish and Dr. Bartlett still offering life-changing and safe surgery options. Heads up in Rosenberg, there's an accident with a hazmat spill that's blocking a center lane and a right shoulder. It's right at Huntington Road. So text 36 southbound after Avenue H is where this accident with the hazmat spill is. The accident on the north side has cleared. If you were on 610 North Loop going westbound at North Main, you still have stop and go traffic from Lockwood, but the delay should be less than 10 minutes there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Come on. Come on. Come on. 94.5 The Buzz, Blink 182, all the small things. Rod Ryan Show. Give you a crack at some great tickets coming up in just a moment. Don't go anywhere. We are going to do that concert announcement before we leave you today, and we'll kind of sneak those tickets in. So we'll go 5 minutes early on the concert announcement. They'll be fine with it. I say that now. 20% chance of rain today. Dense fog advisory until about 10. So it should be, I hope it's thinning out for you out there. Mostly cloudy today, 83. We've got a 50% chance of some scattered storms later. I had not seen the outfit of the LSU women's basketball coach. Awesome. I mean, feathers and everything. She's wild, huh?
Yeah, and they asked her about it, and she's like, look, we're in Louisiana.
I got the quote.
Yeah.
I got it. Look, we're from Louisiana. We like sparkles. We like diamonds. We like Mardi Gras. We like to eat, and we like to party.
Like, come on.
That's the coach? But
throw that on a poster somewhere.
But you think like she's just kind of like, joking around. She's fierce on that sideline. She's up and down.
No nonsense.
With those high heels and stuff. She's awesome, huh?
No nonsense.
Okay. Well,
Love it.
I'm glad all these things are, I'm seeing her in my feed all the time now. So it's perfect for MILF Monday, which is our number one link today, by the way. I mean, two separate things, but I'm saying for future consideration, maybe the coach of the women's LSU basketball team. Boy, I feel terrible because I misspoke about somebody that's on board for our Rod Ryan Show charity golf tournament. The tournament itself is sold out. We still have some more sponsors rolling in, which is great. Admiral Transfer and Rigging in as our main sponsor. They gave us the biggest, fattest check. Thank you guys so much. But then, man, fat checks from Ron Hoover RV and Marine and Grazi Italian Kitchen. So we're going to be eating well again. Onyx Services. Willie's Grill and Ice House are in. Crowley Signs and Graphics, thank you. Jim Adler is in, as always. Victory Transportation in. Thank you so much for becoming a sponsor of the Rod Ryan Show Charity Golf Open. Uno Mas Liquor Stores, Formative Structures. Those are some of the big ones that came in that wrote us really, really nice checks, man. I appreciate that. It's not that I don't appreciate, I mean, the whole sponsors. And this is where I kind of misspoke because we know there's going to be a Pass the Gravy, Bro Brad, huh? Bought that?
Yeah.
So for $500, you can get your business out there. We talked to the Pottery Gal, Bug Co., Lucky Money Real Estate, Space City Garage, Dennison Medical. It says Eurotech Gulf Coast Foundation Repair. So they're in. And then this is the one that I screwed up because it's Joe the girl. And check this out. You're going to love this, Tessa. She sends me emails as Joe, and I would read her emails. They were good. And she was going out to that Chris Cornell show. Mm-hmm. Remember the one at the state or at the Forum? And she was going out there, and it's like, it's Joe the girl. It's like, if we're going to connect on Chris Cornell, you got to know who's sending you this up, Joe the girl. So she has a business. It's called Joasis.
Okay.
Okay. What does she do?
Yeah, tell me.
Pool time with your dog.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Pool time with your dog and like dog safety and dog pool. And then she also, where dogs run off the dock into the pool and they see how far they can jump. She trains dogs for that.
That's cool.
That's so dope.
So she just got it. So Joasis, Joe the girl, the Joasis is all the dogs in her backyard training. It's a side hustle.
Amazing.
So Joasis has a hole, and she's going to have all the information about how dogs and everything. So she's just one of the great hole sponsors.
This is fantastic. I can't wait to meet her.
Yeah.
I have follow-up questions.
Yeah. I mean, just look at some of these pictures she's having. That's going to be in some like big pet magazine, Pet Talk magazine.
She's created her. This is. Yeah, a version of heaven that I think
so great.
We could all love.
So thank you to all of our sponsors. Of course, the money is benefiting Texas Adaptive Aquatics, and it's not too late if you want to be a sponsor of the golf tournament. I would love to have you in. So thank you, Joe. Joasis. Welcome to my Joasis.
We teach dock diving, and then it's got just a dog jumping. When you see those videos, tell me you don't say, "I wish my dog would do that." I wish my dog could do that.
That dock diving thing, where they're using the length of the dock as like a ramp.
Yeah.
Right? And then they throw like some rubber chicken in the water.
It's their takeoff ramp.
Yes. It is pretty
Cleared
awesome.
for liftoff.
And the dogs look like they're just having the best time ever. You know?
Yeah, they love it.
They look like they're just having an amazing time. You mentioned the Crazy Criminal blog page. I know there's some celebrity up there that's on the headlines, but there are some crazy stories A driver handed a police officer a get out of jail free card from Monopoly when he got pulled over.
Oh, that's
It's a pretty good story.
not real.
It didn't work. It didn't work. But have you seen? I know you don't get out to the west side that much, but do you know Carvana? It's that car vending machine.
Yeah, I've seen that.
You know, we've got one on the west side.
You've seen one,
right? And I think there's another one somewhere. I-45. I think I see one. So a guy in North Carolina, he bought a Maserati from the car vending machine. Okay, $68,000. It's used, right? And
but a Maserati used still is
68 grand. I mean, yeah. So he bought this from Carvana. Everything was fine. He took the car into the dealership to be serviced. Technician said, something's up here. So Carvana's a little sus too. But the parts on the car didn't match the year of the VIN numbers. So the guy, Carvana had this car listed as a 2021. It's a 2017. So check mark number one.
okay.
The Maserati was reported stolen last summer. So I don't know how they got through on that one because the parts on the car didn't match the year of the VIN number. So you got different VINs, you got different numbers on the areas of the car. So this guy's fine. He showed the paperwork that he bought the car, but they still needed to impound the car. So he calls Carvana. He claims Carvana was being difficult. Carvana refunded all of his money. They gave him $1,000. Sorry about the trouble. Okay, here's the $1,000. We're really, really sorry about this.
Told you this.
And his rebuttal, I guess, to them was, "I'll see you in court." He wants $1 million.
So do I.
Me too.
Throw it in there.
Is your reputation hurt at all by a place selling you a stolen car?
No.
What are your neighbors?
It's a hassle. It is a hassle.
It's a hassle. And they gave him $1,000. They gave him all his money back.
I know. Okay, so
And then
if
it's
you
like,
would have said if he's
our
suing
bad.
them for $5 grand, 10 grand or something, is that what they do though? They just shoot, they aim for the
throw a number,
moon.
and then you hope, hey, they don't want to be bothered going to court. Would you take 50 grand?
But see, that's almost why people don't like, okay, we're gonna give you $1,000, we're gonna try to make it right. Like, oh, you're admitting you're wrong. Okay, well, now I'm gonna go to court and I want $1 million.
So that's the twist that I was holding for the end. That it's like, okay, I get it. It's a hassle. Everything that's gone down is a big hassle.
Yeah.
But saying you're just I'm gonna sue you for $1 million. For what? Hurting my reputation. I got a rep in the streets. Okay. I'm the guy that bought the Maserati, that was stolen.
That's me. I'm the guy.
You're on the news. You're famous. You're kind of half-assed famous now. Let's give away some tickets.
I have a pair of tickets to see Beck and Phoenix live at the Woodlands Pavilion August 20th.
Okay. 713-212-5945. I'll take caller 10. Well, you heard it himself, man. We had Mattress Mac on this morning, and he has pivoted. Purchase $5,000 or more in furniture this week. You got to do it before Thursday. That's mattress sets. That's accessories. You take free delivery today. If the team from Miami now wins the men's college basketball championship, your purchase will be free. Gallery Furniture and Mattress Mac. I mean, it's pretty unbelievable that he was able to kind of move this thing around. So it's if Miami wins, you win, okay? You'll still get free same-day delivery. You'll haul away your old mattress, replacing if Miami wins, you win, okay? So this offer is for a very, very limited time. GalleryFurniture.com.
Hey, it's your girl Tessa talking about my family over at Classic Chevy Sugarland and Classic Chevy Highway 6. You know, they're not going to sell you a stolen Maserati, okay? You don't become the GM dealer of the year for 12 years in a row doing stuff like that. But what I can tell you is right now there are over 50 Equinoxes available with a lifetime engine guarantee over at Classic Chevy. Plus, you can get up to $8,000 off that beautiful 2023 Silverado, 0% APR on approved credit, okay? You get a lifetime engine guarantee on that as well while supplies last. So what you do, you go over there, you ask for Jeff or Tiffany Sebastian. Those are the owners. They are ready for you to relax and enjoy the difference. Become part of the Classic Chevy family. Tell them Tess from the Buzz sent you. It's Classic Chevy Sugarland and Classic Chevy Highway 6. They're stopping up traffic on 610 South Loop westbound between Calais and Highway 288 over on the south side, but under 5 minutes there. There is an accident blocking a left shoulder on I-10 Katy Freeway. If you're going westbound at the West Loop, be mindful of that. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Come on now. Go over to the phones. Good morning.
Good morning.
Hi, who's this?
This is Justin.
Hey, Justin, you're caller number 10. Number 10.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I love Beck, dude. This is awesome.
It is Beck tickets, right?
Mm-hmm. It's back
Yeah.
in Phoenix at Woodlands Pavilion.
You got them, dude.
Hey, when's the date?
Hey, it's August 20th.
You free?
August 20th. Oh, awesome. Oh, yeah, of course I'm free.
Yeah.
My birthday's in August.
Clear up your schedule.
Oh, yeah, of course.
All right, Justin. Well, congratulations, man. Enjoy those tickets.
Hey,
And you're right.
real-
Beck is great live.
Real quick, can I give a shout out to people listening at my job right now? It's my last day on vacation.
Yeah.
Sounds like you're already halfway through it. Go.
Hey, shout out to everybody at Blackwater and Conroe, man. What's up? I'll see y'all tomorrow. I'm just so excited right now. I'm so excited.
Hey, well, if they weren't jealous of you before being on vacation and all.
And I'll say this, though, but on vacation and getting up and listening to the show, you get extra points for that, too, man. So thank you.
Hey, yeah, real. And I just had a newborn baby, too.
Come on!
Aw, look at you.
Yeah.
Wow,
Guys
dude.
killing
Yeah, I
it.
appreciate it this morning, yo.
Okay, bro,
That's
thank
awesome.
you. Got a lot going on.
Thank
over
y'all.
He
Yeah.
really does.
there. It's fun.
So much.
That dude was fun. All right, what you got?
All right, today's AOL is called Hungry Trees, and you're going to see trees eating things. So most of them are signs where trees just kind of grow around the stuff that's around them. A lot of
I see.
So if you have a fence that's a little old, the
Yep.
tree kind of starts just being like, hey, you know what? What if I just kind of eat part of this fence? And it grows on top of it. There's a bike that's just
Okay.
swallowed by a tree.
I was going to ask you, it's very famous. There's a tree with a bicycle that is now inside the
like
tree.
halfway into the tree.
Yeah.
It's pretty crazy. But most of them are signs, and some of them are signs where like it eats part of the sign, so it just looks like it says a funny thing where what's left showing. It's pretty good, but go check it out. Hungry Trees today at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page, thebuzz.com.
94.5 The Buzz. That's 3 days grace in so-called life. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. On this MILF Monday, we're going to sneak in a concert announcement here before the end of the show, and that's how we'll leave you on Know the Show. We'll give away tickets to that show. We'll go a little early. That's all right. What are you going to do? I mean, there's a lot they could do. Unfortunately, there's a lot they could do. 20% chance of rain, mostly cloudy today. High of about 83 with that dense fog advisory. 50% chance of some scattered storms. A really good friend of mine back home, him and his daughter went to John Mayer. He said it was incredible. 18,000 people, 3-hour acoustic show. 20 years of his hits, deep cuts, the best sounding live acoustic guitar I've ever heard. And he's a musician. He's a really good musician, friend of mine.
So he's doing his Eras tour.
3 hours. Do you want your favorite? Foo Fighters play that long. My friend just went to Bruce Springsteen. He said it was like being in church, and he got the 3-hour Bruce Springsteen show. Do you want 3 hours?
Of John Mayer?
No, whoever your favorite is.
I think 2.5.
If they're your favorite, I think you do want the 3 hours. If
they're
you're just a casual, I think you're like, all right, let's wrap it up.
Like Ralphie May used to do 3-hour comedy sets, and I was falling asleep at the table. I'm like, Ralphie, wrap it up. 3 hours.
If you've got the hits, okay. If you've got them,
Foo Fighters have
okay.
them, but sometimes I even think, this is getting a little long here.
But again,
3 hours is a long time because of all the build-up beforehand, too. A 3-hour show I don't want everybody playing for 3 hours. You guys are... This Marvel Universe stuff, you guys go to these movies and they're like 1 million hours long. You're into that. I'm not.
It is a phenomenon, and someone who has a hard time concentrating, like I'm giving you my all. Like I'm giving you my undivided attention.
And you're getting your money's worth if you're playing that long.
And I'm giving and I'm giving and I'm giving. And at some point, I'm like, okay, I got to take my energy back.
Yes.
And peace out. I do think it's amazing. Like, I think what Taylor Swift is doing every night, doing the 3 hour, the 44 song, it is an Eras tour. That's what people want to see. Me personally, I'm kind of with you on that. Like, two, let's start wrapping it up.
Yeah. Like, I feel like I got my money's worth. 2 hours, 2 hours, 10 minutes. I want to come back out and do another song.
I think we're the outliers on that. I think people would want 5 hours if they could. I think people would take 5 hours of their favorite. I saw videos of people when the show was over at Taylor Swift. They're just sitting there. The lights are on. They're cleaning up.
I can't move.
And people don't want to leave. Okay? So I get it, but I don't.
Has Taylor Swift, is there somebody out there that's seen Taylor Swift 6 times? Has she toured that much?
I don't think she's 6 times.
Yeah, probably. I mean, she's been around forever.
Yeah, I guess if you start with the country album.
Yeah. I mean, I've seen the Foo Fighters 12 times.
Country Reputation.
Yeah,
she didn't tour every album, Alex.
Okay. All right.
Well, Taylor Swift fans go to like there are people that are going to see Taylor Swift on this Eras tour probably like 10 times.
Multiple cities.
They're following her.
Yeah.
Which, how? How do they do
millionaires
that?
and they don't work.
So. I guess so.
The weirdest ranking ever on the food blog page today, fast food ice. Does everybody know what the clear-cut winner is?
Sonic.
Why?
Because it's crushed and it's delicious.
Does it water down your drink?
No.
I mean, the bigger the ice cube.
No, it keeps it cold. It keeps it cold, and honestly, your drink kind of flavors these little icy ice cubies.
Okay, I should back up. Are you an ice eater?
I am.
Me too.
Yeah, I love it.
I chew on my ice, especially. I mean,
it's so bad for your teeth.
Especially on a plane. Always chew the ice on a plane.
Always crunching on it.
Because I like that plain ice is easier to chew.
Yeah, I like.
So if you're
ice,
if you're an ice eater, I imagine you would like Sonic's ice. I haven't had it in so long. I haven't been there in forever.
Buc-ee's has good ice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, they didn't do that. That wasn't in there. This is the fast food joints.
Okay, so sticking to fast food.
Is there even another fast food that you could even mention? Like
Raising Cane's.
Is there ice memorable?
Raising Cane's has the good ice.
I wouldn't know this.
That good ice is the little like bolitos, like the little. What is that called? What is the Sonic ice called? Is there a name for that kind of ice?
I
guess it's called crushed, but it's not really crushed because
they're nuggets.
Okay, nuggets, ice nugs.
Ice nugs. They're nuggets. They're crunchable. They say they're still hard enough that they don't melt too quickly. Sonic, by far and away, ranked as #1 with perfect ice. I mean, geez, are we just running out of everything to make a list about? Chick-fil-A is second because their ice chills drinks without watering them down.
Okay.
I don't know what Zaxby's is. I'm sure there's one in Conroe. Dairy Queen. Now, you're a Dairy Queen gal.
I do like Dairy Queen.
Can you tell me about their ice?
I really can't.
Is it memorable?
Their ice isn't memorable. Their blizzards, their ice cream is memorable.
Now, when I was a kid, did Pizza Hut have? You remember that big red tumbler?
Yeah.
It was a one time we were allowed to drink pop. The 2 times we went to Pizza Hut when we were little kids, and we went and got pop. You know, the fountain drink.
Yeah.
I felt like they had chopped ice, shaved ice. No,
I think it's that whatever it's called with a flat bottom and then a rounded like little dome, but it's kind of flat. Whatever that ice is.
I've been in a discussion where people talk about ice before, and it's weird to me.
Ice chips.
It's really weird. Taco Bell, dead last. Uneven lumps of frozen water. So bad, it's embarrassing.
Oh, my God.
I love that people are doing ice reviews.
Yes. Write-ups on...
This is important when summer gets here.
I have a write-up on everyone's fast food ice on the food blog page today. I know it's Monday. It's a slow day. She's trying to sell you coffee based on your zodiac sign, so everything's a little everything's a little loopy today. Come on. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. MILF Monday. I also felt weird saying that in front of Mac. What's a MILF? What are you talking about over there, Rod? What's a MILF? We had a good visit with Mac today on some serious things, though, too. But it's always good having his energy on with us. If you missed it, Alex going to podcast all that stuff. And here's my plug for just going and listening to podcasts of the Rod Ryan Show or the podcast that we uniquely create outside of the show. Nothing new up today. But if you missed anything on the show, fresh out of bed, head to head, the other Todd guy, spoiler alert, he won this morning. So tomorrow's a Hall of Fame day for him.
Yeah, if anyone cares about it.
Yeah.
If anyone was wondering.
But he's beating a little bit of everybody. He's beating some big-time players, the biggest players. And then he beat a fresh fish today.
Some freshies.
Spanked him. I mean, 2 questions, 2 answers. I know you like that.
I appreciate that.
A couple of those questions are sus. I'm just...
Letting me know for the Hall of Fame game.
It's a Hall of Fame game tomorrow, okay? We can't get him on a pulley bone.
We'll see.
No, we won't.
We'll see what we get him on.
No, we won't. 20% chance of rain. Mostly cloudy. 83 is your high today. Dense fog advisory. So, Tessa, I was thinking of you.
Thank you.
Headlining 3 things you must see today.
What must I see?
It's a fun video. And it's a guy being a good guy. His pregnant wife she's still working, okay? And she's having a craving for Fruit Loops. And the weird I guess the angle on the crave is she wants Fruit Loops and warm milk.
Warm milk.
When you're pregnant, you have you always hear that's what the pickles
the baby wants.
The pickles and ice cream thing comes from that, So that's her thing. That's her thing. She wants Fruit Loops and warm milk. So your boy does the right thing. He surprises her with a bowl when he picks her up after work. And like he makes the video of him making it for her and bringing it to her and all of that. And, it's one of those, oh, you got one of the good ones. Like there's only one good one. Like this guy, oh, you got one of the good ones.
Like the comments are always like, can I find that on Amazon? Where can I get that on Amazon?
That's all you got to do, guys. That's all you have to do.
No, you got to do everything.
Well, but you need to make a video of yourself doing something like that, and then boom, you're like the best dude on the planet. So it is a good video.
If he wanted to, he would.
It's a fun video. It's just there's so much crap. This one's actually pretty good. I got a guy, and I hate karaoke. I can't stand it.
Why?
I can't stand.
Leave the singing to the professionals?
Yeah, I mean, I can't sing. I know that, but nobody can. If you could, you would. This guy does Meatloaf. I'd do anything for love, but I won't do that.
Oh, that's a good one.
It's the best rendition ever. Like if they wanted to put him up there at a Meatloaf show, they could. It's that good.
Okay.
So 3 things you must see today. Make sure you go and you check that out. Oh, one of the good ones. Oh, you got one of the good ones. I was a good one. Shut up. You know. You don't know. What are you giving away on Know That? Oh, okay. So a concert, but we can't say what we're giving away. Don't say it.
It's a secret
It's too
concert.
early.
It's very secret, but you will enjoy these tickets. And they go on sale this Friday at 10 a.m. at Ticketmaster.com.
Jeez. Okay, listen.
Just letting you know. That's it. That's all I'm saying.
Loose lips, sinking ships. We got a break. We're going to come back with a question for the first pair of tickets to a show that I'm still not going to talk about until it's a little closer to the top of the hour because I'm not supposed to go with this until 10. So concert announcement and know the show and all that fun stuff.
All right, checking in. How are you seeing life right now? You can see life better with Man Eye Institutes. That's right. Man Eye Institute's spring special, that is, okay? What are you waiting for? Have you been putting off LASIK? Don't wait any longer. You can save hundreds with the spring special over at Man Eye Institute. They make it easy for you to start your See Life Better journey. I'm talking deferred interest payment plans. I'm talking guaranteed approval financing. So what do you have to do? You schedule your 100% free screening by calling 800-MY-VISION, or you can book it online at maneye.com. They'll take care of the rest. Save hundreds on Man Eye Institute's spring special. An accident's reported on I-10 Katy Freeway westbound approaching the West Loop. It's stopping your traffic from Shepherd. There's a disabled vehicle on the south side, 610 South Loop. It's blocking a center lane. If you're going eastbound out Almeda FM 521, heads up for that. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
$94.5 The Buzz. Would you look at the pictures that Kathleen just sent us from the Crawfish
I see them.
Festival? So
I see them.
Kathleen let us sit at her table, and she's been listening to the show forever. Okay, so we're sitting at the table, and she must have taken a few pictures. So there's us, and you're in the middle of eating, and then the next picture. You look so off-put that you have to pose for a picture with Alex and I. Like, why are you bothering me? I'm eating crawfish. Keep your hands and feet away from the table. No pictures right now. I am working on something here. You look completely...
You guys are annoying me. We take enough pictures.
Please tweet those out. Please.
I look disgusting.
Please tweet those out. They're very funny.
Oh, okay, yeah, no.
They're very funny.
They are Twitter appropriate. These are the kind of pictures that make it to social media for me, okay?
Okay. It's
What?
It's 9:51.
You're just buying time right now.
Okay.
Let me ask a question. Are you going to announce
Ask the question. I'm going to flip a coin.
Okay, just tell me, why wasn't Chili at the crawfish cookout?
The crawfish cook-off.
Yeah. He told us this, and I'm surprised he didn't ask Alex for help.
If you know the answer, I will reward you with tickets to see Bush and special guest Our Lady Peace, one of my favorite bands ever.
You and Early, you're going to...
Bush and Our Lady Peace are coming to town May 25th, Bayou Music Center. Tickets go on sale this Friday at 10 a.m. through Ticketmaster locations. They're announcing in 8 minutes. We just announced. So Bush, OLP, your question again. Why?
Why wasn't Chili at the cook-off? We were all looking for him. We missed our buddy. He could have been in this picture I'm about to tweet out.
And you could have been even more annoyed. She really does not look like she's having a good time at this thing. Getting very, very bad vibes from these photos. All right, well, there you go. We'll deal with getting in trouble with going early on the concert announcement afterwards. If you think you know the show, prove it. At least make it worth my time. 713-212-5945. It's The Buzz. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Toxicity, System of a Down. And that's it, guys. We got to go, man. Got a 20% chance of rain today, 50% chance late tonight, overnight. Could be kind of the same thing for tomorrow morning. Could make the drive a little crappy. Dense fog advisory that should be wrapping up soon with mostly cloudy today. Highs of around 83. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this?
This is Kyle.
Hi, Kyle. Welcome to Know the Show. How's your day?
Oh, it's good. It's good. Going good.
Good. Okay. Hopefully it was going better than what Chili was dealing with on Saturday, right? Chili did not come and party with us.
Right. And he had something happen to him. And we're going to see if you know the show. What's his name again? This guy?
This is Kyle.
Hey, Kyle, what happened with Chili? Why didn't we see him on Saturday?
The battery on his bike died at the gas station.
Yeah.
Damn battery.
Well, dude, we went a little early. You have the very first pair of tickets to go see Bush out on the road with Our Lady Peace, May 25th, Bayou Music Center. Tickets not on sale until this Friday, and that is your 10 a.m. concert announcement.
Heck yeah, well, I'm excited to go.
Yeah, dude. Have you seen Bush before?
No, I have not.
How does that happen?
I've not seen Bush.
It's like when I ask somebody, like, have you seen Blue October or have you seen, like, Papa Roach or somebody?
Yeah.
And we get people that win telling us that this is going to be their first time.
They exist.
Seeing Bush. Oh, dude, so great. And Our Lady Peace is amazing, dude. Kyle, thanks for being a part of the show today.
Yes, sir. Thank you all.
Thank you so much, man. Hang on for me. And then when Gavin takes the shirt off, like
my favorite part.
Like on song 3.
He's like, you know, it's really hot here.
Song 3, he's half naked already. It's like, geez, come on, dude. Who heats up that quickly? Jesus. You're like
fast metabolism, Rod. Why is so thin?
He's the fittest man in the world. He can't be overheating on song 3.
He's got good
He
sweat
can't.
glands.
Okay?
Strong sweat glands.
Chili and I, we're sweating on song 3. Okay?
Watching.
He shouldn't be. Other Todd has a Hall of Fame game tomorrow. It's a big deal. It's a big deal tomorrow morning. Fresh out of bed, head-to-head, 620. Join us in homeroom. MILF Monday was the #1 link today. Thank you to the Texas Hammer. Thank you to Mattress Mac for coming in. I mean, we just all the Texas Houston legends rolling through the show today. Tomorrow's Tat Tuesday. You have the word game with a question mark. Sure. You guys want to play some sort of a game tomorrow?
Yes.
I'm down for that. What are your suggestions? You can email me, rod@thebuzz.com, @RodRyanShow, all of our socials. We did take a picture with Mac today, so we put that up on our Instagram. Jeremy's got the nonstop nooner. He probably wanted to announce that show when he came in.
Yeah.
Oops.
He's like, hey.
Thanks.
It's a 10 o'clock concert announcement.
It's 9:59.
Can I have it?
9:59.
Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour. Maybe he'll have some Bush tickets. I don't know how quickly we're going to turn these around, but we're going to have some Bush tickets for you the rest of the week here, okay? So that's it, guys. Thank you for joining us on the show, man. I hope you're off to a great start to your week. We'll be back here tomorrow morning, AMF.